Hello, hello. Welcome back. This is more Satisfactory. You missed, idiot.
You're right. I feel ashamed.
Okay, I want to mess around with the truck thing. Are you... Dang.
Gotcha. We got each other. That was great.
Intended.
Ragdoll's so great. Okay. The passive supplier is starting to go to do well.
Huzzah!
Starting to do the build-up process, which is what I like to see. We can almost build a space elevator. Like, we are very close.
Should have
Very
enough
close.
cables on me. I will need more concrete.
What you trying to build?
I want to build the the steel foundry.
That is fair.
Yeah.
I'll try to work on getting the materials for space health. Actually, I'm going to work on getting the next objective so we can have enchanted assets. I'm going to work on making that stuff.
Enchanted?
Yes, enchanted, which means I say words wrong. It's supposed to be enhanced.
Nah, we're gonna enchant our stun sticks with big.
You're right. It makes it better. I do words bad, it's fine.
I might have enough resources. Probably not. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go.
Fair enough. It'll be fun. It is the big fun.
Yeah.
Okay, how much what do I need for reinforced iron plates? Screws? I think screws and plates. Yeah, that's probably right. That sounds right. I'm going to work on making iron. Do I want to make steel here or no? I feel like I should bring up the steel from down bottom to up here at this point.
There's coal in this
Maybe.
area. Where is it?
Oh wait, no, you're planning to make steel. You're planning to make steel.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of steel over here.
Yeah, and you're gonna ship it all the way back here.
Would like to blow up this wall. Let me. I have a bunch of powder being made. I should go grab powder to blow up a bunch of stuff. Things require detonation.
Okay. Yep. Everything requires detonation. Detonation makes the world go round.
Give me zoop.
And probably leaves a good dent. But it makes the world go round.
Yeah.
Okay, this is fantastic. I'm having fun computer stuff that I'm going to figure out before too long.
I believe in you.
I do not. But it's going to be okay. Now we just gotta find it. Oh, you let me know when Your steel factory's up and running.
Shortly?
Shortly.
Well, no, it's gonna take a minute, I'm gonna be honest.
That sounds sketchy.
We do have a full, like, a lot. We have, like, probably 2,000 black powder.
That's a bit. That's quite a bit right now.
So it's a few.
Yeah, it's a few.
Remind me what it costs to craft a bomb.
Give me a second.
Bombs are probably crafted in equipment.
Okay. Equipment. It's 2 steel pipes, 2 black powder.
Pipes. Steel pipes. Of course it's steel pipes. Why wouldn't it be steel pipes?
Of course, yeah, of course. Well, why would it be anything but a steel pipe, you know? To craft
It
a
just
black
makes
powder
sense.
and a bomb. Well, it does make sense, because you gotta craft a bomb and something. You're not gonna make it out of just a steel ingot.
Yeah, you're
Gotta go in something.
I'm just gonna put it in a copper pipe. It's gotta be steel.
Yeah, copper pipe would be interesting, but it wouldn't be as effective.
A shrapnel pipe.
That would hurt more. Wouldn't hold the pressure right, though.
Probably not.
Mm-hmm. Or might not hold as much pressure, I should say.
Right, I need to make... Need to make steel. And then we turn the steel into pipes.
And turns pipes into dreams.
True.
Dreams that will shut you down. But it's okay.
That's gotta be good enough.
Nah, never good enough. Need better, stronger.
12 bombs. That's good.
That's better.
I immediately have 2 things I want to blow up. There is a thing in the way of the black powder I need to get rid of. Get rid of that wall. The wall is sturdier than I'd like it to be.
Use the bigger bomb.
I don't have bigger bombs.
Oh, get bigger bombs.
We don't currently have access to bigger bombs.
You're right, cluster bombs are not ready yet.
We have good access to the black powder now.
Nice.
Oh yeah, no. When you're using 2-handed items, you just like stop holding the parachute.
Yeah, it's great. I really like that that's a thing.
Yeah, I'm sure it's
funny.
Wait, you're probably steering like with your feet or something. It's fine.
Yeah. Of course, of course.
Oh, this is a route to. I found a better route to the Samor.
Good for you.
It whispers to me.
I bet. Do you want me to turn on your your tractor?
Not currently. It won't be collecting anything. It'll just be wasting fuel.
Fair enough. You intending to use the coal over there or the coal over back here?
Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to use the coal over here. I haven't found it yet. I don't know.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
Why is radiation occurring? Have all the enemies
Probably.
respawned, or just a few of them? Or this is...
Should be all of them. So... I'm coming back over to murder that, radioactive charger. I mean, give him a nice dirt nap. A forever box.
They're probably tired. Yeah, just give them a little nap time.
It'll be the forever box. It's fine.
The forever
Once you
box
think about
is
it
friend-shaped.
Friend-shaped to forever naps.
I'm so happy that I put the ramps on my hotbar.
Yeah. It's very, very helpful.
Okay, is the coal up here?
I'm not seeing the
Stingers.
charger.
Cease. It's probably fine. I found the coal. It's normal coal. There is a lot of spitters up here.
Want me to jump up to you? I'm only like 200 away from you.
It's big up. I would appreciate the
you're
help.
up there.
Yeah.
Running. I'm gonna see if I can go through this cave to see if I can get up there. Ah, Samor.
There's a spitter in there too.
That'll be fine.
I might be
How do you-
fine. I forget that the rebar gun is just like a
Good.
rebar gun. Is there anything else up in this area? It feels like there should be.
I don't think I'm able to come up there. I don't know how to get up there. Yeah, I am not sure how you got up there.
I built my way up here.
Ah, yes, yeah. Then no. I'm gonna go ahead and say a big no. Then you can help yourself.
I did.
Yeah. Fair enough. I don't see the radioactive charge. That's the only thing I don't see down
I
here.
took
So you
some
might
random
miss that.
like radiation damage. I don't know where from.
Yeah, me neither. Oh well. Is what it is.
It's probably fine, unless it's not, in which case, oops.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay. Time to head immediately back. We probably have enough to set up the,
Oh, there's another rad charger up here. That's cool.
Ah, that
It's
makes
guarding
sense.
a drop pod that's asking for a computer.
Thick. I might be able to get up there. I might have found a way up.
Sick.
If I choose to go up there. Still need help with that rad charger then?
Do we have a computer?
No. I'm gonna say no.
Well, then probably don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, fine. Then I probably won't. Probably. Okay. Next step is to get the milestone.
Oh, hi.
That's step 1 today. You found a friend?
The friends, they are unfriendly.
Ah, they're very friendly.
This is debatable.
Well, we technically have enough to make a space elevator.
Just realized I don't have power up here.
Yes. And you have to find a way to bring a conveyor belt up there. Also,
The conveyor belt won't be as challenging.
Ada has a message.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Sacrifice?
Will never be forgotten. It was a very noble
The-
sacrifice.
the-
It's fine.
Why were they sacrificed?
Don't worry about it. Are you worrying about it? I might have to report you.
The answer you're looking
I have
for
to
is
report you.
no. I'm entirely unworried about it.
I might have to report you.
No.
I will give them a heads up about you. They will decide how to seal your fate. Well, anyway, we got one milestone down.
I'm entirely unconcerning.
I'm gonna work on. Yep, I might get kicked again.
Sick.
I haven't yet, so that's a plus. But I'm not sure. Oh no, I know why I'm not able to put stuff in there. Haha, I'm just stupid. That's fine.
I'm gonna need a lot of plates.
How much plates?
A lot. Like, several.
Okay, fine, I'll bring 300. Then we're not able to build a space elevator yet.
The space elevator is not as cool as steel.
right?
Is it more mission critical than steel? Yes.
Yes.
But
Steel. Because steel.
well,
I am
actually,
flying over.
the steel is more mission critical because we need steel for the space elevator. Like the next the next project parts require steel.
I guess. Logic is semi-reasonable.
I am semi-reasonable frequently.
That's gonna bother me.
What?
Your staircase leading up here is off. Delivery.
Thanks.
I want to fix it, but I can't now that I don't have the material to fix it.
I mean,
But you've already did that, so it's too late. So never mind.
I could fix it, but like, why?
No, it's
why would
it's too late. It's too late. You've already made you've already made another one. You've already made another mistake. It's fine. Too late. You did this.
Sure did.
You must live with your consequences.
There are no consequences.
There are always consequences.
The consequences are radical.
Consequences are dealt with, are dealable. For efficiency, they are negligible.
You're negligible.
You
Also, I'm taking
are
damage from
corrupted.
somewhere.
Radiation?
No. I think a hog is trying to bully me.
Oh, that's nice. They're nice. Entirely good boys.
This is false.
They are perfectly fine. Just not perfectly sane.
They are creatures capable of sanity?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They are perfectly insane. Crafting motors. Rotors. Not motors, they don't have access to motors yet. All honestly, we probably shouldn't have done a lot of the research yet, but we did it anyway because it's fun. Like, research the...
We should be researching quartz. But we don't have
I don't
access
have
to
access
quartz.
to it, so I
Yeah.
am going to ignore that. And just keep doing this.
Keep up the great work.
Fiction does not approve of my inefficiency. I might be getting a demerit soon. Accepted.
I ran out of concrete.
I accept. You're out of concrete? You should have told me. I had more. I had like
I didn't think I'd need
500 on
more
me.
than one stack of concrete.
I'll come over with some concrete.
Thank you.
You're gonna get another stack. Just, you're not getting any more conveyor belt. You're not getting any more iron plates right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
I wish this rebarb gun had a scope. I kind of wish it had a little scope.
Like, what kind of scope? Are we talking like a sniper scope? Are you talking like a reflex sight? Are you talking...
Like I would say like a ACOG or 4X scope.
Just a ACOG sight.
It'd be neat.
I don't know if aesthetically it would look not garbage.
Probably not. It'd probably look pretty garbage, but it also look pretty neat.
True.
Probably
true
not,
facts.
but probably not as neat as I would think. But it would look funny.
It
if
would look
nothing
so
else.
awesome. It would look so cool.
I don't think this. I don't. Oh no, it might.
What?
Your parachute might be tied to movement speed.
I
No,
believe it.
it doesn't seem like it is. Doesn't seem like it is. It doesn't feel like it. Like how the conveyors increase speed. I don't think this is doing that. I don't think that it's riding off of that speed. Need a faster conveyor to try to test that theory, though.
What was that noise? That's probably fine.
It's probably fine. Just don't think about it.
Understood.
Fix it would just appreciate you not thinking about it and just doing efficiency.
I'm missing several more things, so I'm coming back. I
cannot help you.
Yeah, I didn't plan this out at all. I got pretty far
No,
without
no, you
a
probably-
plan, but unfortunately we need to plan now.
Do you need rotors?
For a founder, yes.
Okay, I will leave the 40 rotors I was about to throw in the machine. Throw in the for the milestone.
I also need modular frames.
I didn't take like any of those, but I have 20 of them, so I'm just gonna set those in there because it's probably worth it to keep you a bunch of those. Thought. Also, do you want to set up do you want to put down the space elevator or not? Not yet.
Not currently.
Okay. Understood.
For the space elevator in particular, I will be very picky about the aesthetics of it.
That's fair. Reasonable.
That's debatable. I'm kind of unreasonable, but like, I don't know.
It's fine. Probably not. It'll work something out.
Just gonna boost
Don't
the
know what.
shit out of plate production for a second.
How are you gonna boost production on plate?
I just had 3 power shards on me.
That's not gonna. That's not boosting production on plates.
I stole the iron bars from the rod production. They were getting in excess.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get them to get to excess so it can boost the speeds on stuff.
What else do I need? I should have enough plates to make the miners now. What is the numbers on this?
Yes.
That is the worst thing. It's 45.
Okay. You're going there, you're going there. I need to increase you guys to be a Mark II. That way it will increase the speed on those.
I can make it 60.
Yeah, this should increase that speed in case one of these
So
gets
just
full.
2.
Yeah.
Which I have
Okay.
the resources to make 2. So just like a few more plates,
Alright, that's
and
that.
I should be good to go. Maybe.
There we go. That's more like it. That's what I like to see.
And then after we get the foundry working, we should work on heckin' quartz.
Sure. You could set that up. I can still figuring this stuff out a little better.
How far away
Make
was the
it
nearest quartz?
faster, better.
It's like forever away,
question.
wasn't it?
Okay, I will look that up now. From base.
It still hasn't returned a ping. Oh no. That is 1,500.
1,400 away from base.
Sick.
That is the closest one. There is one near you. Nearer to you.
It's a
No,
good
it is
thing
not.
quartz
Never
isn't
mind.
that important.
Yeah. Sure. Let's go with that.
This is a lie.
Quartz can be important. Pretty important.
Quartz is how I make pulse bombs.
Quartz is how you make a lot of stuff. Okay, speed on these are actually improving to the point where it's a lot better. Should be faster production for certain things. Okay, this should actually be increased for speed. I do not have enough reinforced plates. I need 3 more. Lucky. Lovely. Not lucky. That should start increasing speeds on other production capabilities. And in turn, hopefully, get stuff produced faster. You are at good bottleneck speed. That's good. You guys are almost at good bottleneck speed.
I'm making a beautiful mess.
Nice. Would I approve of this mess?
It could be more messy. It could be more on fire.
It could be more on fire. Is London Bridge burning down?
Likely.
Likely.
I'm aware that's not the answer you were looking for.
Yep. Can't believe you did that. How dare you? But I will accept that for now. Okay. Good. Stable production on a couple of these. That's good. Yeah, it's just copper's not keeping up. That's normal, I guess. iron is almost at the point where it is going to be backlogging, which will be really good. This iron will strictly go to where it needs to go instead of where it doesn't fully need to go. You know, to the more expensive machines that need a lot of iron.
Ping, 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 ping.
Use that as constant supply, it'll make a constant supply. This one does not have a constant supply. That's one issue. That won't be too much of a problem. Too much longer of a problem.
You won't be too much longer of a problem.
Good. I will be sacrificed. Sacrifice. One of us. One of us. Blood for the blood god.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Yeah. Okay, that's okay. Need to start making more stuff. Need to start handcrafting stuff again. Yippee! Handcraft rotors.
That
I am not happy.
is overlapping with another clearance. Damn. Okay. This is asking for so many plates.
You need more iron plates?
I am already coming back, comrade.
Duh. We have more than 130 iron plates. Very good, yeah.
That's probably enough to finish.
Alright. Claim to for me to next through. Screwball!
Oh wait, that was...
What did you mess up?
The coal over there, I think, was just normal coal.
Yes. That
Which
is
means
correct.
it's only 60 a minute.
So you need two... you would need
can try...
2 slugs.
I can try...
You can get 2 slugs to turn it into a
Yeah,
optimized one.
I could just boost it, I guess. I was
Is that
considering doing something goofy.
But you could just boost it, so yeah. Recommend doing that first. It's more convenient.
This is accurate. But the thing I was going to do could be funnier, though.
Could be. But will it be more work is the question.
Not necessarily.
And why not? I mean, we're making stuff, might as well have fun with it.
How efficient is coal as a fuel for the trucks?
Should be efficient enough. Like I would I don't fully know, but I think it's probably as efficient at, or probably just underneath efficiency for that's like at the, what the heck is it called? Solid biofuel. I think it's about as good as that one,
Let's see
potentially.
if I can get away with it.
Don't know fully offhand though, so grain of salt. Do I need to make fun? Does 100 make? No, 100 makes. What does 100 make? Hundred makes 400. 125 makes.
Because there is also the concern that the truck needs to be fueled consistently.
Yeah, that's fair.
So if we just get away with it,
Which you might. Like the iron bars, iron ingots are slowly getting accepted into being produced faster. That's good. Slowly increase. You are just at the right speed for you to be fully producing stuff. Better.
surely what else would it be?
Less than better.
This is so fine. You have no clue how fine this is.
That sounds sketchy.
0% sketchy.
Oh, you started throwing in a bunch of speeding for this one, didn't you?
What?
You took the speed upgrade and put it onto the iron plates, making them go faster.
Yeah, I need more plates. I need a lot of plates.
We also need to make that space elevator, don't we?
Accurate.
Sick. As long as you know.
Okay, I got this. Watch. Are you watching? No, you're not.
What are you doing?
I'm working around the problems. The problems mostly being me.
That's fair.
I need more space than that.
Right there. I feel like I'm hitting you, but I know I'm not. It seems like it's flying short.
Yeah, they have quite a bit of drop.
I'm still confused of what you're trying to achieve.
I'm trying to achieve greatness.
Where are you building this? Oh, you're building it. Oh, okay, from the two there. Okay. So what are you trying to? What are you trying to achieve?
I'm load balancing.
That is the question.
Silence.
You're confusing me. Why are you putting it into the? Why are you putting coal into here? Are you trying to use this coal? Are you using this coal to make it?
I think so.
Because that's what you're doing right now. That's what you're set up to do.
Out of curiosity, can you just run? Good luck, buddy.
I mean, that'll work. And I'll just keep running forever. Until it gets full.
Okay, I need more plates.
That's fair.
I used all of the plates to make that spaghetti nightmare.
I have 100 plates on me.
I might need more than that.
That is fair.
Here's a good question. Why did I make 2 outputs when I knew it was normal?
That's for you to figure it out.
You know what else? Truck stations can only be load or unload. So that was a waste of time.
That doesn't seem right.
Vehicle settings, load or
yeah,
unload.
yeah, I see it, I see it. I see it, so you just need another truck station.
I'm pretty sure they can load fuel, but they can... Dang. I thought I was
So what
smart.
you need is another truck. So what you need is another truck station. is
I
what
need
you-
another
what
2
I'm
truck
hearing.
stations, which I don't want to do.
I can do those. That's fine. I can do that.
I am
are
already
fun.
going to overclock the coal generator. It'll solve the
You're already
problem.
overclocked. I don't understand what you're doing, but sure. You are not explaining, and that's
I
fine.
overclocked the coal generator. Well, no, we don't. We could just leave that coal to power the thing. You could just power the truck now.
Yeah, just the truck will just keep moving forever. Did you want another 2 truck stations?
No, not currently. It might be worth getting a second truck station to bring, at some point, coal and quartz when we get it. I don't know if, do trucks have enough range to bring quartz?
Yeah, the truck. Okay, trucks have a lot of range. It would have a lot of. It would have probably enough range. Yeah, it'll have enough range to get those cords and bring it back. I'm pretty sure on that one.
I'm confident and pretty sure.
Yeah. They do be having a lot of range though.
They do have several range.
Yeah. Well, I'll be working on making truck station abilities.
Now everything needs power.
Now everything's also on fire.
It could be worse.
It could be more on fire.
These are true
It
facts.
can be more. It would be fun though. It would be fun.
It would be hilarious.
For that, probably need more than 40.
Okay, we should be producing steel now.
We just need to bring it back to base.
The truck's working on it. The truck is it's trucking. It's trucking away.
It's bringing it back. How is it going to unload it?
It's gonna unload it into the truck station that we have at base.
Isn't the truck station at base set to load?
No, it's set to unload. I think.
One way to find out.
It should.
It is set to it's on the unload.
Okay, sick. I don't need half of these dang goobers and kill them.
Half to goobers. You heard him. All you goofy goobers, you are not allowed anymore.
The load balancer was not required. Unfortunate.
I refuse to have your machine be overclocked.
Oh yeah, I actually need those power shards elsewhere. If I can actually have those back. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I only need 2 of them. We'll drop 1 back into the bin at base. We have a bunch of spare coal now. I don't know what to do with it.
I mean, I'll take it. Where is the spare? Oh, spare coal down there. I'll take it. I will make.
I'll dump it back into here.
Okay.
Get it out of my sight.
It's gone. And just like that, it's gone.
Did you eat it?
Yes.
Sick.
It was a little crunchy.
Only a little?
Only a little.
Just got a little crunch to it?
Yeah. A little bit of Captain Crunch, you know? It's not like the Smileys that smile back, but it's got a little crunch to it.
The truck is heading back with what should be the first load of steel.
Sick. I will actually make stuff for it to. I will look for it to find and see if it unloads it.
How is our power infrastructure doing?
I have not looked at the power grid. I should probably look at the power grid.
Our max consumption is over capacity. We are currently fine. We will want more soon.
You already overclocked the coal generators?
Yes, all the overclocking is done.
Okay, that'll be a problem.
Or the coal generators? No, I haven't overclocked the
the
generators yet.
I will actually probably go on overclock the coal generators then, I guess.
Don't know what that would accomplish. They are currently, like, intaking. Like, they are balanced right now for input and generation.
I'll make sure they don't exceed 120 and then overclock everything down there. Make sure everything is set up to go to 120 overclocking.
They're balanced for generation. I'm taking in as much coal as it's like it.
Steel has been dropped off.
Yeah,
Is truck moving?
it's going.
Truck is moving.
We can definitely make.
It's got full fuel again.
We could definitely make more coal generators. But
Are you making more coal generators?
how many more coal veins do we have down here? I know there's 1.
Probably the one. Probably the one.
There's 3 more. We can make so much power down here.
Neat. Yeah,
What's the rarity on all of them?
probably the same.
Probably normal for all
Just
of
a
them, but
hunch.
we can check.
Just a hunch.
Yeah, because the miner and the generators are perfectly balanced right now. That's normal.
Fair enough.
You're normal. And you're normal. It's all normal.
Sick.
So we can, like, quadruple our current power. We can just make,
Okay.
like, 3 more of these setups.
Sounds good. Come on. Come on, machine. Just get into the speed. Get into the spot that I want you to be in.
If we're going to do that, it might be worth...
better.
It might be worth making it look more proper.
Maybe.
But that would also require I try to, like, turn off power for a bit.
And that would be interesting.
We could probably get away with it. I mean, it'd be a bitch to get back up.
It'd be probably fine to get back up. It would just cause more problems.
I'm kind of already committed to it. Let me collect all the resources I'll need for project number 2 today, which is a shit ton of power.
Yeah. Or let's build the space elevator.
Do we have the resources to build it right now?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
We can build it right now. We absolutely have the resources right now.
Fair enough.
Those resources can literally dwindle on a drop of a hat.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I think I do. And I'm looking at the culprits.
Oh, dang. Where are they? We got culprits? Oh.
That one.
I'm probably gonna die of fall damage. Oh, you don't take fall damage during ragdoll. That's cool.
Where did you fall?
I fell down.
Did I shoot you too far down?
We want to build the space elevator down here anyway, so if you got the resources.
You don't have the resources. I will bring the resources and meet you down there. It should be 250 of those, about 1,500 of these, and 500 of those.
Solve that
I think
problem.
that's all it takes. Oh, and 400, of course. Of course of those.
Make sure there's no problems on the beach.
I'll bring extra concrete.
I am absolutely tripping. I thought that plant looked at me.
It probably did. I believe it. Did it smile too?
I don't think so.
Hmm. Okay, that's destroyed.
God, the flies.
Mm-hmm. Here's a space elevator for you to destroy. You destroying the space elevator that I created?
Shortly. Oh, it's gonna... What's...
Nope. No, won't.
I thought I was gonna want to finish the whole animation before it let it
You left that apart.
dismantle.
You left parts.
Oh,
You left parts.
my inventory's full.
Yeah, you left a lot of copper wire that you desperately need.
I can drop these for now.
I will definitely take those. Those are mine now. I'll have you know, those are mine.
Give you access to making bombs now.
Yes, those are now specifically mine.
What is the footprint of the space elevator?
Big. I could tame a lizard doggo. I'm doing it. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here.
Get over here.
Get over here. Get over here. Come on. Buddy. I have treats. I have treat. Lizard doggo. I have treat. No lizard doggo. I has treat.
I have to save 250. Okay. You have to drop the treat. You can't hand it to it.
Oh. That's a shame. I has treat. There you go, lizard doggo. Did I trap him? I trapped him. Well, chainsaw it is.
I think technically that's the front of it? Let's try this.
Come on, lizard doggo. Accept the treat. Fine. Lizard doggo, you die.
God damn, man.
I showed my dominance. Ooh, I gotta see it again. Oh, here comes the rod.
The connection to Project Assembler. Is this, like, when it's not connected to the ground, is the rest of this rod just sticking out into space?
I believe the answer is yes.
Fantastic.
Full confidence.
So at some point we should make a giga ramp going up to the base. It should align? No, it looks like it's not going to.
No. This one will not align with base.
I set it to line up with the world geometry.
I'm just gonna make a semi-ramp coming down. I'm just gonna make a ramp that's coming down from one of these.
Well, anyway, it's ready. It's set up. It's good. It's great that the space elevator doesn't need power.
Yes.
Anyway, back to, this nonsense.
Oh, crap. Okay, I built it down. I will connect it up-ish. Let's find out if I can do it before I die.
Is I wrong?
I'm gonna die if I do that. I'm not doing that now. I'm gonna kill him.
Right! That's not how math works. I'm dumb.
I have built a platform up to your space elevator. It does not align.
As long as it's good enough, it's good enough.
It is that this is where it should align to. That is where your space elevator aligns to. If you can see, but I know you can't.
It's fine, comma, oops.
Debatable. Also, I'm building a better ramp that leads toward the actual stuff.
We should probably start doing stuff with the steel that's coming in before it backs up.
Ah, it's fine. There.
Oh, that's so convenient. Bookmarking things as like things you need to create. You can stack those to see how much
Yeah.
like resources you need for all of it.
Yeah. I knew that.
I didn't. I'm dumb.
No comment. Well, either way, it's now technically there's a technical path to get to the space, get back up from the space elevator. It's a little janky, but it'll work for now. We are almost even with the halfway point, basically. It's great. All right, well, what was I doing next? I forget. Steel, that's right. We need to, I need to make those next. Okay. I need to bring all that steel and make a line that comes up to here. That'll be annoying.
Oh boy. I only need 300 reinforced iron plates. That's not that many.
How much you need? 300? I have 167. I have 67 behind you.
Oh. Okay.
I'm only able to drop a stack at a time.
Then I almost have enough reinforced plates. Unfortunately, I also need a lot of rotors.
How much rotors do you need?
I'm missing about 140.
I have 60.
Yoink.
As you can tell, I've been slightly busy doing that stuff.
You sure have.
And now I'm going to be slightly busy making this to work.
Oh, we should make bashers.
I mean, if you want, that doesn't bother me. I'm going to use the gun. Because I like the gun more.
You should hand me your zapper. I will be back with something better.
Darn. I was going to keep mine.
No.
Memento. That's good. That is good.
How do you fit 500 wires into a Xenobasher?
You don't question. That's how. Don't question, fix it.
Understood.
They are right. They are the answer.
It landed on your head. Theoretically, you should be getting about 120 per minute. Not that that
Of what?
matters
Oh.
to you. For steel pipes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Steel is coming. Steel should be coming up here at some point, and now I just need to create foundation because that's what I need to do. This is just going to be built into the void. I'm going to let you know.
That's
just gonna
fine.
continuously build on.
I honestly expected that. Like, my thought was, like, we're gonna end up, like, stretching this platform pretty big.
Forever. Like, this is the end. This is the never-ending platform that everything is going to be filed back to. Or of. More plates. Because I need them. The Industrial Revolution.
Oh, industrial year revolution.
No. We need to go sideways for a bit. I might have to go sideways for a bit for buildings so I can utilize. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll make it work. If nothing else, I can spaghetti. Which I think I'm going to start spaghettiing.
You tell me you haven't started?
Not fully. I've been going generous.
How come?
Generosity is now out the window. Spaghetti everything.
How previously kind?
You're about to feel the full wrath of spaghetti.
I mean, the stream is called Spaghetti Adventure.
Even better. I need a few reinforced. To make those, I need. What do I need again? what can I make right now with what we have? We have steel. Okay, those two, got it. And from those, everything builds off of. I need more plates.
Dude. Dude.
Neat.
Everybody and their dog needs more plates.
You're right. Ooh, oh yeah, you're working on making that production stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on massively upgrading our power.
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely probably going to crash a little bit of the power supply.
It's gonna get turned off in a little bit anyway.
Yes. That is the right answer I was hoping for. Let's go.
As soon as I get my hands on another, like, 23 iron plates. Or reinforced plates.
Reinforced or normal?
Reinforced plates, yeah.
Yeah, there it is. I need iron plates.
Welcome to the club.
No, iron plates, not reinforced.
Yeah, I'm also gonna need those, because how else am I gonna transfer all of this stuff around?
Sick.
God, the Xeno Basher looks so cool. It makes lightsaber noises.
It do look nice. It do look nice.
Okay, that's probably enough to start. Oh, this is gonna take up some space.
Good. That means we're doing our part.
Means we are properly exploiting the environment.
Are you doing your part? I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. 26. Okay, need that much more. And then some. There. Okay, let's hook you up to a power source of some kind. I do not care where. Are you the last one in this line? Yes, you are. You're gonna be a new line.
Well,
No, that's not good. Yes.
power was nice while we had it.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Just highlight everything and delete it.
You just delete us. Got it.
I'm going to make this shit look stellar.
Sick. Okay. I'm gonna take the regular biofuels and then probably add a few more biofuel burners because we're gonna need them for a hot second to jumpstart everything.
We sure are. I appreciate your foresight.
need to handcraft a lot of them, though.
Probably buy 5 is good enough.
We'll see. It just needs a little bit to kickstart the water production kickstart.
Oh no, I'm talking about how wide I need to make the platform.
Never mind.
Silence you.
You right. Tears.
Several tears.
All the tears. Only tears.
Okay, do I have space for... what'll it be, 16 coal generators?
I'll have to do for now.
Did you end up using all that excess coal?
No.
I could use it as, it'll help with, startup.
I'm already coming down.
How many did that make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to make 16, so I need, friggin' 7 more?
Yes. You made a doggo friend.
I did. He found me aluminum shell casings.
Nice. Wow. You need concrete?
Yes.
I only have 81.
That will do for now. And then if you could just
jump.
if you could just throw the coal in the like first plant and then down the line.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step. Do you want me to just throw entire chunks in there?
Yeah, just dump as much as you can into like each one in order. I need 3 more.
Nope, that's a bad idea. Do not fall down here. I'd prefer not to fall down. Not there. There are the Badlands. Stop falling down there, it's pissing me off. No. I am struggling. It is fine. No. It is fine.
Well, Lizard Doggo found steel beams.
I need to find myself a lizard doggo. They are a lot more helpful than what I thought they were ever. I think I was trying to tame your lizard dog or something. Well, anyway, got time to make fuel go big, boom, go good. Yeah. I need to make fuel. Need to start mass producing it. I'm gonna start with the biggest stuff and go down where that'll. No, I don't want to use my ceiling. I can use my ceiling to make other things like fabric. Let me know about when you're ready to start. I will tell you how far I am for us to start. Alright,
This is kind of satisfying.
Is it?
Yeah,
it
just
factory?
like
Factory
throwing.
satisfactory?
Yes, it is a bit satisfactory. Just a touch.
Just a touch. That checks out.
I failed to consider belt speed.
Yes, you did. Do you need reinforced iron plates?
No. I need more foundation. I need more space to work with.
I could probably drop down some go down and get some foundation and drop down to you. Unless you're already coming back up.
No, I'm currently deleting my mistakes.
Going to get more foundation for you then. And then gonna drop you off some. There is only 87 foundation left. Will that be enough?
Perhaps?
I will make the only 22 foundation I can possibly make for my inventory more, so you'll have over 100. This is the last of the foundation, though.
I just need you to finish out this second line.
You'll have enough foundation for that. Do I have enough iron
I
plates for
should
that?
just need you to finish out the second line? I don't know. It'll probably be fine. Lizard Doggo, I need you to not be there.
Finished. Okay, you go back up then. I never noticed that there's the holes on the space elevator. They're like air holes. For the lights.
Oh.
Never noticed them.
Oh boy, I can't wait to run out of plates.
I cannot help you. I have like nothing.
I guess who's gonna have to manually craft some plates? These guys.
Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna start crafting plates preemptively.
Thanks.
Just steal plates from literally every machine that has plates. Every machine will be behind on plates. That wasn't behind is now behind.
You actually lining up now?
I can only make 200 plates from doing that, though.
If I get the miners built, can you start bringing those resources down here?
Yes. It will be spaghetti, though.
This is fine. I don't expect that part to look nice.
I will make it as easy to go through stuff as possible. Which means I'm probably going to go through things.
A little disgusting, but understandable.
If I can help it, I'm still gonna go. If I can help it, might go over things.
Guess what? Miners require concrete to build.
You do not have concrete, do you?
This is fine.
I have 54 concrete.
I need 30.
I am making stuff. I am coming down now.
I should just drop the miners for you. I'm pretty sure that's all you need. The portable miners have been dropped by the first coal vein.
Let's see, can I make a miner? Yeah, I can make a miner. You said coal vein?
Yeah, yeah.
Am I supposed to put it on both? Or just one right
all
now?
3.
I do not have the concrete for all 3. I have it for 1. Maybe. No, I have it for all 3. Never mind. I was mistaken. Oh, there we are. Do you want a separate line coming from all 3?
Yes. Do not merge them.
Okay. Just wait through it. Check from the back and then look through them. Okay.
How many coal generators did I say I built?
3. Oh, no, sorry. What was it? You needed 16.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Putting 25 in each should be good enough.
Here's the first one.
Sick.
Second one. I am out of... I do not have the parts to build this. Luckily, I thought ahead and built a thing down here for me to craft stuff. Manually.
Hooray!
Oh, this is not even close to as much plates as I need. I need like 80.
I know.
Looks like I'm making iron from iron ore. Yippee.
Joy of joys.
I'm stealing all 62 iron. Probably not building enough. Well, we'll find out. It might be enough. Probably not, though. Expectations are rock bottom, you know.
What do you mean?
Well, they're as low as the foundation, which is pretty low, you know? Alright.
Hang on a tick.
Hang on a tick. Why are you worried about ticks?
I done goofed.
Oh no. Oh, very no.
No, that's fine. Don't you worry about it.
I am more worried about it now than not.
Why would you be worried about it now? Just because I'm messing with our power infrastructure?
Yes.
Nah.
And mostly because it's the power. If the power goes out, we go boom.
You don't need to worry about it.
I will. Three-headed conveyor is great. I don't have any rods, lovely. I'll steal this one's. I do not have the material to get the last one down there. But it's close. I will work on getting the last of them down there. I just need more iron. Again. I will steal from the conveyor line then.
Uh, 16 times 45 divided by 120. A little more than 6.
I can't do that in my head.
I Google.
That sounds like cheater talk to me. No, I'm kidding.
How many is that per?
Okay. I should have enough iron plates after this to finish up, but...
Yeah, it's fine. One pump can feed two. We'll just do that. Laser doggo? Laser doggo, please.
Do you want me to shoot it?
Lizard Doggo found some silica. Lizard Doggo, please. Please move. Buddy. Buddy, over here. Over here, please.
I did not make iron plates, I just put iron. Lovely.
Lizard Doggo, I do not want to have to kill you.
But I will. Just say the word.
Lizard Doggo, you are currently in the way. You damn rat.
I have a beat on him. I mean, the worst you could do is set it off the cliff with uranium, right? Now that would be fun.
I don't know if that would be fun for the Lizard Doggo.
Nah, he's happy with it. That's what he's there for. He exists to dispose of uranium.
I hope that's not accurate.
That's what he exists for. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't have enough. I need a little. I need four. I need 4 more. I'm a little upset about that. It's fine. Fine. I am panicking. It's fine.
I mean, what else would it be? Not fine? We don't do that.
A problem. It would be a problem. Next thing on my to-do list after I get that done is to actually feed all of the other things with some sort of fuel, because I have not done that. And just keep power cycling them until
no.
power just turns on. No, I need iron plates.
I need 10 reinforced plates.
I can only craft 3 at the moment, which means I would have 5. But
I
I'm
have
finished.
1 on me.
Move. I'm going to get iron to make reinforced iron plates.
Thank you.
Okay, how much does it need? It probably just needs a lot. I'll just grab a lot.
At this point, I don't care about overlap.
I'll just grab a stack. A stack should be hopefully enough. I'm just got 93. Right now, I have enough to make technically 5, 6 it?
I need 9.
10, right? 7. Eight.
Lizard doggo, I gave you a chance. Move.
Should have enough to make 9. What am I missing? Not enough iron plates to make 9. I do not have enough screws to make 9. That makes sense. The rest of these will just go into screws until they have enough. I could probably run up to get screws, but I think this is more. This will be fine. Maybe. I should probably run up and get screws. No, I think I'll be fine. What am I low on? Should have enough. Oh, I don't have enough. I definitely do not have enough iron plates. Okay. I need. No, I have enough. Okay, that's everything I needed. I'll make some more though. Okay, I have a drop off for you then. There you go. It's right here.
Just a moment. Sick. Throw this here. I failed to consider conveyor pull or power pulls. I don't have the resources to power any of this.
I have enough for 12 pulls. I have enough resources for 12 pulls. Where would you like the power pulls?
You can start with the first ones. I'm out of plates.
Sick.
That's fine. We have access to starting this.
I don't fully know what all has to be powered, so I'm just gonna throw
all
out
of
a bunch of pulls
it.
here. I'm gonna throw down all my available pulls just right here. Have fun. I'm gonna go work on turning power on. I didn't connect the
Shit.
pull generators up with power.
I can get these ones immediately here working, and then
I will actually. Yeah. Okay. I could craft two power poles. Will just be crafted outside to use those to connect the coal plants.
will they have the range?
I gave you 2 poles outside of outside of the factory to figure out. Should be plenty of range after that. I need to start setting up power too, so we can get stuff moving.
Yeah, it'll need a jump start.
I need more than just a jump start.
Yeah.
I need to start crafting solid biofuel, and I wasn't able to. I should be able to make do with that amount, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay, that should be fine. Maybe. Probably not. Sure, let's start with 25 each. And go from there. Okay. Well, I mean, it's working.
We are trying to jumpstart the whole universe right now, so, like...
Did you ever hook up the coal generators too?
They are currently connected.
Okay, I will keep just throwing power then.
We just need to generate enough water to get shit happening. But can you disconnect?
No, this'll work. I refuse to stop doing this.
Okay.
I know this is inevitable, but I do not want to reconnect things.
Like, you can probably
No,
cut
that's
a
inevitable.
single wire that leads to all of your, like,
I don't even know if
gigafactory.
that's possible anymore. I don't know if that's possible yet, right now.
I mean, you could
need to
try.
do that. That needs to happen. That one. Oh no, everything's... You have more things hooked up, okay. Oh, wrong one. Where were you hooked up? You were hooked up here. You. That worked. Potentially.
Water
Gonna
is
be honest.
starting.
I'm not entirely sure what I unplugged.
Coal generators are
Okay.
online.
Production at 525 megawatts, capacity at 685 megawatts, and we're max reception at 135. Okay. Time to start figuring out what I disconnected. You were connected to something. You weren't connected to anything. You were connected to that. what are you connected to? You aren't connected. Why are you here?
Why aren't
Why
any
did
of
you
us here?
Okay, I am deleting all of my power stuff.
God, Mark II power poles when?
Never. I want them so bad right now. We just need, I think we need Caterium wire, just 100 Caterium wire. Just 100 of them.
Okay, everything's
we don't
plugged
have
in. Everything won't currently be running because I don't have enough plates.
Have the ability to make Caterium. I am going to go find Caterium because I am sick of not having Caterium at this point.
Where is our nearest Caterium?
I want to bet it's down there somewhere. Man, it hasn't pinged yet. Oh boy, that's okay. It's. Where is
Oops.
it? It is far.
1,000 from me.
It is far. I am making a portable miner and I am going.
I will make sure that power happens.
That is probably fine. I do not believe in the power. It is fine.
Oh man, I sure hope that the truck is fine.
It's probably fine.
Oh, it's currently stopped at,
Base.
yeah, it's currently stopped over here. What are you up to, senior truck?
Can I make? I can. I am.
Oh,
set.
he's-
Okay. Good.
He's on his way. He's doing the good dues.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know he was unaffected
are
by
you?
our chaos. Absolute trooper,
Yeah,
that one.
he did not care. He did not care. Or pull his punches. Probably should have made sure I had foundation available. I do not, but I will figure it out, I guess. I think I see it.
Oh,
Nope,
that's
I do not.
disgusting.
Which part?
The shite ramp from the ramp to the space elevator.
Yeah,
That's-
it's a little bad. It
it's
needs
not
to be,
staying
it needs to
there.
be changed.
I'm killing it. I'm gonna
It
kill it
needs
with
to change.
fire.
It's bad. Copper, that's not what I wanted. Where are you? No, that's not right. Oh, you're above the copper. I see how it is. That totally explains it. You're not a nice friend. Specialty.
The generators
me
are,
a workshop.
quote, doing their best.
We'll see.
They're all coming properly online about now.
Fair enough. Drop. Do the good mining. Mine faster than I mine. Give me 20. Okay.
I can't believe I had to put the dog down.
Had to be
He
done.
was in the way of progress.
He was. It was inevitable. So sad. Should have made sure I was able to build a man before I came out here. I don't think I can build a man. I cannot build a man. Actually, I probably can build a man. I have copper right nearby.
Was
But
is
I don't
that?
have the materials to make 5 reinforced plates, so
Oh, a pure
I'll
geyser.
be coming back.
What are geysers for?
Later game. Like, they're for, when you get far enough into the game, it starts applying other liquid mechanics that you have to mine for. The geyser is potentially either a water spout that you can use from, or it could be a nitrogen spout you can use from, or something completely different that that's outside of my expertise. So yeah, but that's what they could be for. I need a lot of frontier. I might as well mine some copper while I'm here and make some wire, I guess.
Is there any hostility that is authorized by Fixit?
No. As far as I'm aware.
As far as you're aware. If we have two trucks whose routes potentially intercept each other, will they attempt to avoid each other, or will they just, like, combust?
They will go through each other. I think they will try to go through each other. That's what I think will happen. Maybe. I'm not fully confident on that. Haven't tested it out with multiple trucks.
It's probably fine.
If not, it could be fun.
Okay. All of the power will be online right about... I started saying that too early. The coal is still moving.
Interesting. So we have a liar then. Got it.
It'll all be coming online right about now. A production of 1,200 megawatts.
Okay, there should be enough Caterium. Is there an iron vein near me? That's the question. Because I can then make a MAM at some point. There is. There's quite a bit of iron near me.
God, this is the spaghetti.
There is a lot of iron near me.
Would you happen to be near quartz as well?
That's 600. I can go get it too. Fine. Okay, how much do I need to make a man is the question. Yeah. Don't mind me.
Consider yourself unminded.
Fair enough. Okay. I thought I just needed more iron. Okay, I can make a man. Thick. No, I say I can make a man, but I haven't crafted reinforced iron plates yet.
Fool.
Yeah. A man. Okay. Yeah, I just need to have the materials for this one. Yep, you just need to have the materials to have it in order to bypass it. Okay.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Wonderful. That's good to know.
Okay, each one gives me 5. So I need 30 more Caterium ore. And then we have the next upgrade too. And I'm gonna work on those 3 like 3 or 4 upgrades that are in the Caterium thing for now, and then we'll worry about it after. I should do the smart thing while I'm here. Drop a thing on it. Don't be stupid.
But stupid is fine.
I have the materials for no. Just that we prevent that method here. We want to be semi-productive. We aren't perfect.
We have a full case of black powder.
We got a case of black? Okay.
Or a full, what is this? A storage container.
Okay. Sick. Okay, I have all the quick wire I need to make the next upgraded wires. Yay. I would love to just have these be bust all the way back, but I have a feeling that's not going to be very useful.
Yeah.
But I could do it.
It would be doable! It'd
It
be
is
more...
doable.
It is legally doable. It would be more doable
It is
with stuff like the trains or like...
No, it's 100% doable with the truck. It's 100% doable with the truck.
It would be savagely inconvenient.
It wouldn't be that inconvenient. You just use the coal that we use to fuel the other truck. Just fuel all 3 truck stations. Or so. The inconvenient part would probably be the other things, like anything that's further away, like much further away. Come on, let me click on you.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the power pole Mark I.
Yay, we have Mark II, yippee. Time to get shocking other things. Like reinforced shocked. Should be plenty of Caterium that I need to finish the next 2 things I wanted to finish.
Oh, it's you. Got it. The route over... the route to the black powder has been properly cleared.
Sick. I mean, if nothing else, you could throw any of the excess coal into the anything you want to just have excess that is running from the buses to the the shop, also shop.
That's an option? I'm trying to consider a non-shit way.
Also, we have these now.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
I have an idea. I need to drink coffee.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
It sure was, Ada. Good job.
Ada.
I am going to do a thing.
That sounds worrisome.
0%.
Alright, I believe it. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go mine some quartz.
I'm gonna create a road to over there.
The Caterium?
Just generally in your direction.
Because right now I'm running to the quartz. Do you want me to put a pointer onto that the spot I was at? A marker?
Sure. That'd be convenient.
Give me a second. Be right around. Okay. Be right around there. Ah. Crap. No, you. Yep. I need to delete markers. I messed up. Remove. 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 Follow the rock. Is the rock visible? The rock is not visible. Stick.
I don't know if I actually want this to go down. Might want to just take it to over there. That seems accurate. Let's try it.
Is the marker on? Is the marker there? I can't tell.
Yeah, there's a marker.
Okay, I clicked on it and
Oh, there's
highlighted it.
actually
It
a
should help.
sick as hell beacon. Yeah, I got this.
Sick. And I'm gonna charge the Caterium and just get a lot of it. Ish.
The road obelisk. It shall be glorious. Glorious and only kind of upsetting.
Sure.
We are almost full on steel ingots on this side of the thing.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, let's see. Quartz. We need got it. Okay. What do I need to make with quartz? Nothing. Sick.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Do I need 30 or 20? 30 or
I'm
20?
almost
30.
across the lake. About, like,
Wow, you
halfway
have a
there.
lot more. Nice. Definitely have a lot more than I thought you had.
Road.
Big old road.
Oh, this is a big old road, man.
It's a good old road. Good old road leads to nowhere. I need 200. I think I need 200 of them. Yeah, I need 200. Okay. Well, keep crafting me, I guess. Need 30 more. I need like 24 after this, so.
Oh yeah, no, the car is using 6 coal per minute. We're fine.
Yeah. Told you it was gonna be fine.
We are so entirely fine.
Also,
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
True.
that wasn't confusing.
Ah, the pocket dimension has been inflated with extra dimensional, extra
Dimensional
dimensions.
stuff.
Yeah. It's got extra. That's all we needed to know.
Okay, rock. Okay, I have rock. I'm gonna highlight. Rock is the other. Oh, there's 2 quartz here. Okay, neat. What are they both normal? Oh, this one's a pure one. They might be both pure then. I don't have the ability to truck stop them yet, so it's fine. Do I have the ability to make a truck stop? No, I do not. Definitely do not. I need to make explosives.
I got explosives. What do you need them for?
I need to make them. I just want to make them.
I thought you were hoping to delete some things.
How far out are you? Does not look like you're that far.
I'm not terribly far. I'm about, like, I'm nearing the edge of the water.
Okay, I should probably update the marker to actually pinpoint where the Caterium is. I'm gonna move the marker to where it actually is. There. Now it's highlighted at the actual spot. I'm gonna fly back. can't even catch it if I wanted to. Hello up there.
Howdy.
I'm gonna go make some guns and make some ammo for better, more efficient ammo.
I
As long as
am
it doesn't work.
measurably displeased with the rate at which we're making concrete.
That's fair. We could probably increase it by 2, just based on the fact that we could probably have 2 of them. Ooh, that's might have been bad. Yeah, because we can 100% make multiple more of them.
Yeah, if I'm
That I
looking
have
to
not
be a psychopath who's making a bridge to the moon, I'm gonna need a lot of concrete.
I'm gonna just double check, see how much. Oh, what? No. Oh, let me do this. Game.
Yo,
Okay,
I
game,
am
thank
realizing I haven't
Game.
had a single struggle with game. My game's been doing great
Game.
today.
A game has not kicked me forcefully yet. At all. That is a huge plus. Okay, how much does this one actually produce for stuff? This is a
60.
normal one, so it produces 60 a minute. How much concrete for limestone? That's the how much concrete does this need? How much limestone per concrete, and how much per minute does it make?
It's
That'll
asking.
help decide.
It's asking for 45 limestone per minute to make 15 concrete per minute.
That's annoying. I mean, we could bump that one down to 30 and then add a second one to make it 60, then increasing it probably by 10. Or we could just speed that one up to make it go 60 a minute.
We could
which
try.
would probably be a better ideal. We can just speed it up to go 60 minutes.
Yeah, we can boost it, but like, it's probably worth hunting for an alt recipe for concrete that sucks less.
Nah, it's not bad. Because eventually we're gonna get to the point where we don't need it as badly. Or if we literally speed this up, we could definitely have it go faster. Like speed up the line, but we need a lot more reinforced plates. And I do mean a lot. Oh, no, I'm not even close. Nope, definitely not. We are not close.
We're working on it, mate.
Okay. That's annoying. By the time this is actually useful, I don't even have it connected.
An identical buildable is already here.
What?
I'm holding out the build thing, and it's yelling at me. Calling me dumb.
Ah, fair enough. Isn't that normal?
I mean, it's accurate most of the time.
Most of the time. Okay, time to actually increase the speed on
My
this.
goal is to head toward a new marker, correct?
Yeah. That is the goal. It needed a name change. and it needed to be updated because it was not going the right direction. 4. Not fully. Sick.
How far away from the Caterium is the quartz?
600.
That's not bad.
Closer. You can literally have a drop. You can have a drop off for that one. And eventually when we get trains, just have them be trains.
It is within threat range.
Yeah, there's stuff below. Hey, it's fine. Probably.
Zoop. How close does this get me? More than halfway.
Actually, it must be 20 minutes.
No.
Okay. I may have.
Don't know
have
how
not
long
blown
that
all
chat's
the
been there.
reinforcements.
Apologies. Hi, Maggie. Unfortunately, you are
Need to
still
run.
marked.
Need to run. I do not have what I wanted. Run.
I don't know how much is enough to kill you.
That's a good
Let's
question.
find out.
That was enough. I was at about 7. I was far enough away.
Damn.
That's a good thing.
This would make a pretty fun PvP game. Entirely viciously unbalanced, but fun. Oh, did
I'm a little lagging, it's fine.
Oh wait, no, you respawn on low health. That's my bad.
That's fine.
Nine rotors is not a lot of rotors. as nice as building a little bit of everything is, not having a specialized equipment sucks.
Yeah, but then again, we were exploring a lot, and we stopped power. Remember, having to stop a lot of production.
Okay, but even then, like, making... What do you, how...
Also, we are off of one iron vein.
Yeah, to be fair, we are trying to run an entire base off of one iron vein.
You kind of screwed me with that. Usually, I'd be working with like 2 or 3 veins. And that is way more convenient.
But yeah, no, we're making like a rotor a minute, and we need another 60 of them.
Yeah. We have the parts to make all 60, that's the thing. I will just make all 60 then. I will handcraft all 60.
Make an assembler and make copper rotors.
That's what I'm making, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm not making copper rotors.
We don't have we don't currently have a use for all of the copper pipes. We have a lot of copper pipes.
Fair. I don't know if we have... Oh, yeah, because I haven't done that one yet. That's right, that's fair. I don't have the parts to make a copper... the assembler yet. So
you just need 4 rotors, that's not that many.
Alright, I should have enough of those then. I will make that, and I guess hook it up to a regular thing. Oh, I need reinforced iron plates though too. That's the downside. I have enough of those now.
Yeah, we should have plenty of reinforced plates. Should be good on those.
Should and are 2 different things. Should not be the same. Because I may have or may have not stolen about 150 of them.
Whoops.
I am a thief.
This is fine.
Okay, you want the alternate iron plates? No, you don't want that. You want the alternate copper rotors.
Yeah, just make a bunch of those. They get produced really fast.
This needs 152 screws. 192 screws a minute. Right? Yeah, 195, my bad.
Thank you for following, Holland Grace.
I will make a factory dedicated to rods and screws.
What's
this? What's the what?
There are 3 iron veins down here we might be able to tap into.
Oh yeah, I know. They're all normal, I think.
I can probably connect them up to this ramp. Or this highway. This highway across the abyss.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Is there a reason not to?
Okay, we want to just rail cart them all. Got it.
I don't know, it'd be fine.
You're right. I'm just saying it's a lot of material that we currently do not fully possess.
Yeah, but it will help us possess that material.
Eventually. I'm gonna concentrate on finishing the milestone first before I do anything else right now, because that is probably the most crucial one to just finish. Because that's what's really holding us back. is the milestone.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, yo, if we, Tier 3 logistics, making, steel conveyor belts, we have steel for days.
Yes, I know. That's that's the only one I was waiting on to doing until after I get this one completed. So we can actually have Mark II miners and steel conveyors. That's why I chose this one.
For days!
That means I have to make a lot of modular frames.
Hooray.
I'm gonna just start handcrafting those ones, and then I'm gonna handcraft the rotors. Yay! But yeah, you get the gist.
Yeah.
That was at least my plan of action for how to do this next part.
Your plan of action is respectable. My plan of action is suspect.
And that's why I'm in control of the button.
The button?
Yeah, the button. You know, the launch button for milestones?
Ah. Yeah, okay.
Right now I am. Until you finish one. Then you're in control of the button.
The button.
Okay, that's... A few more I have to make of those. I will just make the rest
I'm getting
of those
so
and then
close.
worry about everything else. I need potentially 14... Yeah, 14 modular frame parts. I should have enough of those. I just need 14.
I forgot that this process isn't just building a road, it's also using
Building a
the
conveyor.
road.
And
No.
building a conveyor.
No. Trucks. I'm a lazy bitch. We trucks.
Okay.
That's what the road is for. That's why it's
make it too wide.
Yeah, I've been making it too
trucks.
wide.
Okay.
That's why it's been taking so damn long. I'm making this a wide boy.
That's fair. Okay, I have enough modular frames. Do I have enough to make all the rotors necessary? I think I have enough.
I'm sorry for
doubting. It would be close.
You know what I can do while I wait for the damn concrete to make? I could faff about with Sam.
Yeah, you could do SAM work. You can do that research.
I would like to make a miner, a couple power cables, and yeah.
Yes, I understand.
0% doubt. 0% confusion.
I have huge confusion, but I'm just going to smile and nod. Ah, crap. You stuck me with a bomb, didn't you?
No, I just have access to detonating you now. It's fine. I have 0 health. Why did I survive that?
Good question. And we don't question. Do you want to push the button?
Boop.
Milestone reached. The minor mark.
You cut off Ada.
I did?
Yeah, no, dying while Ada's talking makes her stop talking.
Oh. My bad. I forgot about that. Nothing too important. Nothing really happened.
I mean, she says fun stuff, though.
You're right. That's on me.
What if I missed some quip about pioneers being dumb?
She didn't do that one. All she really was focused on was other things. 200 of those, 200 of these, and what, 400 of those? I will work on making those.
There's so much radiation in this area.
It's great. Hey, you pick this. This is all on you.
I did make the mistake of thinking this was a good idea.
Yes.
I will admit this.
Not even close. That is not even close. Okay, so how much steel do I? How much of those do I need? Let's find out. Let's find out how much how much do I need to make 4 of them? That'll tell me everything I need to know.
Well,
Yes, because I could just multiply it by 100.
okay. I believe it. Oh, the rat hog's back.
That's lovely. I guess I'm jumping over to help.
I lost line of sight.
He's gonna disappear. I'm gonna call it.
I saw the truck and I thought it was the red hog. No, it's just a truck.
Is there a rat hog or no?
Not currently. I'll let you know if I see him again.
I'm turning around. So I need. Wow, that's a lot of screws. Two, 4, 6, 8. About 10. I need 10 stacks of screws. And about 12 stacks of iron plates. Give or take. Okay,
It whispers so many things.
Doable-ish. Well, let's make those, I guess, because love doing this.
What am I taking radiation damage from? The hog isn't in this area.
Radiation might have just, for some reason, extended a bit. Just out of spite.
I wouldn't be surprised if this game knew how to spite.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised too. Ada knows all. Ada knows all.
Anyway, I've automated reanimated Sam.
Nice. Yeah. About now would be the time where I just introduce more iron veins to just increase production on other things.
Soon.
Soon, yeah, soon is soon. Well, I have 1/4 of the required reinforced iron plates for the next thing.
Logistics Mark 3. I can't believe I just got jump scared by a hog who just dipped.
It's a good hog. He's a good hog.
He's back.
Which
I
one?
don't know if he can reach me. Can I bully him from here? Oh, he can reach me!
Oh, the jump scare is back. It's great. Oh, that means I can upgrade the miner down there. I'm going to upgrade the miner down there. How much do I need to upgrade?
I have perished.
Where are you? I will go try to revive you. Unless you want me to just get your stuff, basically.
So, there isn't a bottom of the world below us?
Oh no. Did you fall through the map?
Yes.
Well, there goes your stuff. Oh, no. Your death crate is actually on the plane.
Oh, sick.
Grab some concrete just to be sure you can get back up. I can't guarantee that it's falling in a nice place, but it is still on the world. Just a fair warning.
This is probably fine. Inconvenient, but fine.
Yep. Doable. Well, at least you know what happens when you fall through the world.
What happens is you die.
But you don't lose much else.
Stop it. Let's see if my death crate is retrievable.
But it should be?
The neat part is, it might not be. Because again, there is no floor below us.
You're right. least you know what's in the void.
Nothing.
A good old sandwich of nothing. Ah, great surprise. Those.
My death crate might be inside world geometry.
Okay, you gonna load world back to a previous?
Oh, there's a death
Or
plane
gonna-
down here. Yeah, I'm gonna load a
Interesting.
save.
Yeah, I then recommend it. Yep, last one should probably be fine. Okay, I'm gonna exit to main menu before I get kicked. Sick. Oh, that happens, I guess.
That's inconvenient.
Yep.
Mostly the hog is
Inconvenient to
inconvenient.
use. Yeah. Very inconvenient for what we do and what we do as well. Because I mean that sets us back. Like,
At most 10 minutes.
yeah. Which may or may not be good. Yet to know, though.
The hog is still here.
Sick.
And I still have bombs, bitch.
The hog is no longer a problem. But I do need a way to get in. Can't wait till we turn this entire pond or lake into a giant, just entire floating base, and then put structures underneath it to reinforce the base potentially, and make it like a giant factory.
I got it.
Nice.
And I still have 3
But
bombs left.
I still need to be in.
No, I won't tell you how many I started with.
I'm gonna go with a good highball and say about 15.
To be fair, I don't know.
That's honestly fair.
Oh boy, am I ready for this to whisper at me again.
You want to let me in the game?
Oh, yeah! Session.
It would be helpful.
ID. Clipboard. There you go.
Thanks.
Forgot I had to do that.
Yeah. That's why I said it would be a little convenience. I try to drop a subtle hint and then just full on say it 3 times. But it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't sound fine.
It's fine.
Okay, say it with more enthusiasm.
I can't tell you how fine it is.
Okay, but now say it like you're like a president.
I say, this is very fine. It is so fine you cannot comprehend how much fine it is. It's underappreciated how fine it is.
I regret giving you this prompt.
It's a great prompt that you never have to do anymore. I am glad I traumatized you.
Okay, I believe I am caught up with where I was.
Nice. I know exactly where I am now. I was in the process of making 180 reinforced iron plates.
That's a few.
Well, handcrafting about 100 of them. Because this is about the point where I said I was about a fourth of the way to the second objective. And then I was going to make stuff like the second tier miner and then have more iron running in the operating thing. So then we could figure it out from there. But we'll figure it out regardless. But yeah, I definitely cannot wait for Mark III Mark III conveyor belts, that's for sure.
We'll have so many of them.
We'll have 400 of them, potentially.
Things can go
Which is
so
not a
zoom,
lot.
so well.
Things can zoom. Because we could actually ramp up the production on that a lot more than we can on the iron equipment.
I kind of adore the truck. It feels like it has such little guy energy.
With such big energy.
I mean, he's just a little guy doing his job. And he doing it so good.
And then you have attack little rovers like what the heck are those things called that fly? Attack drones again. That's fair. I will save that for a rainy day.
Dang. I was
Good
testing to see if I could detonate your bomb with my detonator, but no. It's not how this works.
Oh, this is gonna be great. You don't know when it's gonna come off, too. It will come up at some point.
Likely about 5 minutes.
Likely when I remember again. Which is probably the next time I see you. Potentially. So yeah, you're probably right. Okay, you're gonna be what again? Oh, I can't have you do this. It has to be a different one. You have to be an assembler in order for me to do the right thing with you, because screw you. Give me in my assembler parts.
Please?
What?
Okay, sick. My phone was about to die, so I have like one of the wireless charger pucks sitting on my desk, and like I was just begging it to actually do its damn job.
Did it?
Yes.
I'm gonna bet it didn't. Oh darn.
It took a bit, but yes.
Wait. Are you auto-crafting Nobelisks?
Not currently.
Damn. Okay. That's fair.
We have a bunch of black powder, but we don't have the black powder and steel intercepting each other. Honestly, we're not currently doing anything with the black powder.
Where is the black powder? Is the black powder over by another factory or something?
It is basically up from steel. The bridge just before steel, so like heading out.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean now.
Yeah, there's
okay,
that bridge. Just take that, and it'll lead you basically directly to.
So there is no. There is no. Okay, so it's not even coming to base. That's why. Okay.
Yeah, it's not currently coming to base.
That is why I cannot do anything with it. Got it. For no other reason except for that. Got it. Understood. You're gonna do this, but you're not gonna be able to get to do this. Is what I'm getting at. Got it. What I should do is start making motors and stators. Yes. So we can actually have a built-up reputation of those.
I have made it to the Caterium.
Nice.
Nope, I'd like it to be lower than that.
Decided going to here. That one will split into this one to go. The stators and the rotors need to be crafted through here, probably. Has to be probably these two ones. Okay.
Oh, does that perfectly miss?
Nice. Nice.
It misses by like 3 inches. Which
Nice.
isn't good enough for me. We make it again. We fiat. We fix it again, Tony.
Oh boy, this is becoming very very nightmare-y wire contraption.
What do you
will not
mean?
appreciate it. You're gonna enjoy it so much that it's awful. It's awful what I did with the wires.
Oh, wires can look so bad.
Yes, yes they can.
Oh, there's a bunch of iron in this immediate area too. I might not even need to go. I might just be able to get away with it.
Possibly.
What are all these irons? Normal... Normal... Normal. Just 3? No, that's 4. Okay, you want 4 normal iron?
Sure, why not? Well, I mean, we're gonna get the 3 thing, so it's the tier 3. So it's well, no, tier 3. We're gonna do like a couple of those. Okay, tier 3. It's tier 3 gonna be really busting. It's really busting.
And then what's quartz over here? Quartz, not stupid far away, but farther than I'd like it to be. This is fine. Also, things are growling at me. I don't appreciate it.
That's more fun. Probably.
Hey, nerd.
Cannot guarantee. What's up?
I was talking to a charger.
Ah. Fair enough.
With the boots, I can jump over the mega chargers.
Nice.
This is a good day.
What am I missing? Oh, yeah, that's right.
This area sucks.
Yes. A lot of areas suck, though, so you gotta be more specific.
Oh man, 600 meters doesn't seem like a lot, but then you try to walk it and it's like, oh, this is suffering.
It'd be a lot.
Okay, is there a convenient route for the truck? This looks good enough. It's doable. It's doable. Is it doable well? Okay. This is gonna suck.
Probably.
It'll be worth it though, but it'll suck.
Will it?
Yeah, having a lot more resources, yeah.
Alright then.
Why wouldn't that be useful?
I don't know. A wire.
Oh no, that didn't even make it halfway.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let the
Okay,
chaos ensue.
to start, I need a lot of stuff, damn it.
Yeah, a lot. So we're way over here.
Probably want more space to play with up here.
Probably.
And then I only need 105 modular frames, 135 rotors, and 30 reinforced plates is easy enough, but modular frames and rotors, oh god.
I have 18 rotors.
Cool.
I drop them. I dropped them somewhere. Did you pick them up?
No.
Okay, I know I dropped them.
They might have fallen
Drop
down.
them.
I don't see them though.
There they are. They're back here.
I have so much
pick 'em up.
junk in my inventory. It's better.
That's probably accurate.
Oh,
No. Do what I'm telling you to do. Don't go to that one. I have them going the wrong way.
that's unacceptable. Much more acceptable, thank you.
Alright, now I'm going to be on the ground first, and then drop my rotors.
Oh, did you drop them in the air?
No, I've dropped them on top of this container. And
Oh.
then it drops in between the containers. That's where it really dropped. It dropped in between the containers. Okay. What the heck am I making over here? I'm making... Okay, I gotta do this. Okay, do this to
Copper rotor.
this to here, this to here. Yeah, you go to here. And that leaves one more thing for me to set here. And I can't set here because I don't have enough platform. Let's see.
We have access to the Mark II poles now. Why aren't we using those?
We don't have Caterium up here yet.
Right. And that's
Otherwise,
what I
we
was
probably
working
would.
on. Yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah.
As
That
a
is
wise man
literally
once
the only
said,
thing that's
oh yeah,
preventing us.
it's all coming together.
That is literally the only thing that's preventing us to do anything now. Okay, you are going to be screwed. 40, 80, 120. I need to have a slug. How much does a slug increase? Let's just add them both right now. 150 gets to 60. This needs 195. So one will be up to 80. Screw it, just make one up to full. That'll work. Hopefully. And then one more with one. I need
It's been a minute
2
since
more
we've
of
gotten
those.
more hard drives.
Well, if you want to go exploring for hard drives, you can go exploring for hard drives. I'll be working on the factory then. Otherwise, we both could go explore for hard drives.
I won't stop you.
That's fair. I'll work on the factory. That'll be best. I'll let you explore for hard drives because it's better and more fun.
Do you not want to have fun?
No. I want to do this. I was planning on doing this. It just hasn't happened yet. And it needs to happen.
Yeah, fair enough.
This is what I wanted to do. I was working on this and I want to get it done.
I am... If you... what are you currently working on?
The next 3 production things for the next 3 things. Like the next upgradable, like motors, stators, and what is the third one? I don't remember.
Motors, stators, rotors?
No, I got rotors. I just need motors, stators, and oh yeah, nobelisks.
Ah. How do you intend on doing nobelisks?
I'm waiting for Black Pilar to somehow get back up here.
Uh-huh.
which will never come.
Currently, you can probably just, like, transfer... you can just grab the whole inventory and, like, bring it... You know, like... You could just manually transfer it at the moment. Like, we don't need, like, a stupid amount of nobelisks. Having a chest that is 50% full of nobelisks should be good for, like, a while.
No, it needs to have its own thing, because then I can use the production of nobelisks to make the other nobelisks.
Your damn efficiency.
No, it's not efficiency. It is inefficiency.
I mean, it's like debatable efficiency. It kind of is efficient, but like
it is not efficient. It is the epitome of inefficiency, and it's beautiful. This just needs 25.
It is your own special form of efficiency.
It is the worst kind, and it's beautiful.
This is debatable.
It's beautiful. This needs 15.
I remember seeing one off the side of this.
40.
Where's that one?
15. 25 is 40. 50. I need 50. So this is 30. So what is one? What is 2? No, I need to. I'll just make this 20. No, I'm gonna make it to full 9 yards. No, it's gonna be 2. 30, then 20. Okay. Could do that way. I could do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. Yep. Okay, neat. This one's gonna be peak efficiency.
I don't have the wires. Okay.
Sick. Craft them. Do it.
I don't think hard drives are currently scannable.
Aren't they? Are they really not?
I do not believe so.
Hmm. Neat.
I definitely don't have information from playing on my own.
Debatable. We'll see about that. They're really not. Are they really not scannable?
Not currently.
That's weird.
Scanning hard drives is part of the quartz tree. For
That's
some
why
reason.
you want the quartz tree. No, that checks out. Okay.
How?
So that's probably at the very bottom of that.
It's not too far down.
Okay. Oh, if it's at the very bottom, it's going to be at the very bottom because I'm pretty sure it's at the very bottom of the course tree, or the next rung down. So I would need to have 100 quartz things.
I'm
100, like,
gonna quartz it up.
I need 100 crushed quartz, and I would have enough. I have enough reinforced iron trans for that. I just
You
need
know what
100
I didn't
crushed
consider?
quartz.
I
Huh?
need to bring power all the way across that bridge.
What is around there? Isn't there like a? No, there's not. Okay, yeah, you're right. You kind of screwed the boat on that one.
Oops.
Yep, I'd say. Wait, no, that's not right. This is not supposed to be what that one is. You're supposed to produce that one too. Oh boy.
It's unauthorized bees!
Oh no, not the bees. Not the bees again. That's not good.
Okay, you need how much quartz crystal?
What the heck was? I need 100 of them.
This'll take a minute.
Yeah, because they take like 3 to make 1.
It's 5 to make 3.
Is it 5 to make 3? You're probably right. That sounds right.
I'm looking at it right
need-
now. I know what's up.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Hang on a tick. I can. Portable miner, go!
Nice.
Sam Fluctuator. That won't be annoying to make at all. It's entirely unannoying to make. We just need to get all the parts together.
Yeah.
It's reanimated Sam, it's steel pipes, it's wire.
Neat.
And then we can do stuff. New stuff. Entirely new stuff.
Yeah, new stuff. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I hate that feeling. Blah, 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 blah.
Neat. And now I just need to bring more iron over here. Because, yes. Iron. And then copper, too. Copper, because, yeah. Yeah. We need 1 vein for copper. Would be 2 veins for. Ooh, you're not set as something. Not what I'd like to see. You're supposed to be copper. Copper wire, there. You're set to be steel. You just don't have power. but I have begun to just be chaotic about this. So yeah, I have functioned to my old habits of this,
Hooray!
and it's great. It is spaghetti. And it is great spaghetti. You would not approve.
Oh, it's so quiet now. I definitely didn't make 4 portable miners and just had them friggin' making noise around me.
Sketchy, but I will believe it for now. There we go. Okay, that's starting to make. That will hopefully start making things. What do you still have to be made from? Oh yeah, you're looking for black powder that you're never going to get. That's right. I forgot about you. Oh well. Okay, I need to make this back portion go out a little more. The more I want to stop moving the construction out further, the more I keep moving it out.
I mean, we can go up.
No.
Okay, fair
Dumb.
enough.
We probably should have gone up, but we haven't, so I'm not.
There's also a fair bit of down we can go.
You're right. You were basically done making things, so I'm just gonna abuse you. Ooh, there's another spot I could abuse. Lovely. There we go.
What are you up to? Shenanigans.
Just don't look back over here. You will not like it.
Frequently.
Yes.
You ever set up a pure iron mine to get 6 per minute from it?
No.
A possible 120, and you want 6.
I have not done that. That's a
Oh,
neat
that's good.
conundrum.
It's good that neither of us are that foolish.
That sounds like it's coming from somewhere deep down that I'm not gonna question.
Good.
Okay. There. Okay. I am out of cables. Need more to finish monstrosity. You you took the exact cable I was going for.
Ha.
Okay. Yeah, production of everything is going. It just needs faster production, faster stuff.
Frames.
You threw in 200 reinforced plates.
But make them
That's
modular.
not right. What?
What?
Okay, interesting. Oh, you must, yeah, you threw them in, okay.
Oh, you're only making 5 per minute. Oh, the modular frames. Oh, God. Modular frames are gonna make me cry.
Yep. I don't know. Hi.
Yeah, fair enough.
I gave you an opportunity you didn't take.
Sure didn't.
Okay. We'll eventually make a bunch of other things too, but it's in the process. Wires are now starting to be introduced. Yeah, rotors and stators are starting to become introduced. It's great. Screws have been introduced. That's nice. That's good. Okay, everything is being introduced.
Quartz.
Good.
Crystal oscillator.
Oh, you could have told me I had all the reinforced iron plates you
Research
needed.
completed.
It is too late.
Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
We have access to the Explorer, the scannable hard drive, and the radar tower. We
Yeah,
do
that's
not have
what
access to the
we need.
radar tower. Radar tower wants friggin' computers.
That's fair.
And
Well, we have the... Oh, yep, this is the scannable hard drive option. We just need 100 of the other things.
hooray.
I will start working on 100 motors.
I don't have
Considering I
access
have 60 stators, I just need the other 20 and 100 rotors. And I already have one motor already made.
Whoa!
2 motors. I just need a couple stators and a couple rotors. I have 6 stators. Nice.
That factory, or that miner has gotta, like... I don't know if it hates me, or if it's just, like, sad.
Which one?
The one mining 6 coal per minute.
Just go full production of coal. It's fine. Excess is okay. You should have just done that. We can deal with excess.
Excess is inefficient.
Excess is fair.
Oh, yeah, that's so much reanimated Sam. Let's go. I'm gonna make stuff.
Sick. I'm gonna make the hard drive scannable.
Pog.
That's my goal.
Why am I under threat? The stingers are back.
Yes. They're doing their part.
Why can't they jump that far? No!
Oh, that's beautiful. The friendly stingers.
I am fear.
You are afraid. Be very, very afraid.
They can smell my fear.
You're right, they can.
It smells like cowardice.
And it is probably cowardice too. Oh no, I can't make crystal oscillators. I don't have quartz. I will have to go get a lot of quartz.
I have 77 spare quartz. Or it's quartz
That's
crystals.
not even close.
I
That's
got
not
quartz
even close enough.
crystals.
That's not close to enough. That's not even close to enough.
You're not close to enough.
No when. You are probably onto something. But it is not accurate to say that it's not even close to enough.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Behold, Sam fluctuators. What do? I don't know. They fluctuate. Sam.
They do funny thingies. Can they bob and weave? Can they do the 5Ds of dodgeball?
Unlikely.
Oh darn. Then they're worthless. We need to throw them away. They can't do the basic 5 things of dodgeball, they are worthless.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Thanks.
Consume more
Ada.
blood. Understood.
Thanks, Ada. I think that's Ada, right? I'm pretty sure that's Ada.
It's not Ada.
Probably Ada. I bet it's Ada. It's definitely, it's gotta be Ada. There's no way it's not. Ada's friendly. We know it. Just Ada throwing a tantrum and just getting angry at one time, okay? We probably have motors somewhere, I bet. I'm going to literally abuse and use all of them. We have motors. I'm taking them all.
Cool.
I steal all the motors. I could probably purchase. Well, if we ever use the awesome sink, I could probably purchase stuff.
Why are things still locked out?
No, are they like a white thing? Like
Yeah.
a white lock?
Yes.
You can get past them if you have the material. If you have the material, you can just completely bypass them and click onto them. But you have to have all material of those. Because that's how I was able to bypass
Oh, yeah.
Criterion.
Fair enough.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Somersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rod that are cycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
The loop organ?
Neat.
The Somers loop is an organ?
That makes sense. Maybe. Neat.
What creature does the organ belong to?
I don't ask questions I don't want to know the answer to, but yeah, that's a good question.
I kinda wanna know. Is it the big moth?
That would be fun. That would be cool. That would honestly be great. If it
Hey,
was.
I made a thing!
What's the thing?
It's this thing.
Oh, an uploader?
Yeah, it's a dimensional
Drop
depot.
items into upload it. Neat. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna take forever.
So now, theoretically, what should be happening is, if we put away all of the wire, we still have access to wire. We have access to purple wire. Wow. That's pretty convenient.
And this is just the uploader. We don't have the downloader.
I don't know how to get access to the downloader. That's
Sure.
a lie. You probably just research it, but like... What does it cost? Enables
Manual
uploading from
default.
inventory.
No, I don't know. I don't know how to do that at all. It's weird.
Is there not
Oh,
a downloader?
oh, no. Look at your press that tab or press your inventory.
Oh,
It's right
things in the
there.
dimensional depot.
Yeah, because I just took that. Place it back down.
No.
We're just gonna. No, place it down. We're gonna put. I could literally just put things in there, and you could just. If we have one up here and have one in your inventory, we each could just place stuff in it. I need to craft one. I need to craft one now.
How are you gonna do that? You have none
That's a
of
good
the
question.
resources required to do so. Fine, I'll pull them down. You can just stay here.
Okay. No, I shouldn't put that one in. I'm gonna put. Yeah, I'm gonna take this one out for now. Don't need this one in there right now.
Oh,
Concrete.
we can only
Yeah.
have one stack of things?
I'm gonna try putting concrete in there real quick. One stack at a time.
It's one stack of the item.
Yeah,
Okay.
sick. I'm putting concrete in.
Useful.
Mm-hmm.
This stuff gets so expensive so fast.
I mean, that's common. That makes sense, yeah.
Next upgrades require
A lot.
production amplifier requires circuit boards.
We don't have access to circuit boards
Power augmenter requires computers. What is a power augmenter? Generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached grid.
yet. So free power.
Fascinating.
So it's like a double power supply.
Yeah, it's just a power amplifier. Fascinating. Power or production amplifier doesn't give me a description for it.
That's fair. Next goal is to make oscillators after I have enough motors. So happy I set up an automatic motor farm too, because that actually is helping a lot. Scary amount. Nope, crap. Well, anyway, we're gonna keep going.
Any poodle doodle noodle.
What? Why would you? What?
Poodle
No.
doodle noodle.
That. Okay, fine. Whatever. You do you, man.
Gladly. Joyously.
Fair enough. Give me the motor. Give me the stator. Stratter? Stator? Stator. Give me the stator. No rotors. Oh, there it is. What is slowing this rotor down? Oh, yeah, that would explain why I'm not able to do that. I need to actually speed up screws a lot more, because, yeah, okay. I'm just not getting iron. No, it's definitely not getting iron fast enough. That's fair. That is fair.
That will solve problem. Yeah. Not shortly, but like soon.
No, I know why the iron was slow, because everything else is eating everything.
I might
And as
have
soon
enough
as we get
to
this
start. I should
What's
have
up?
enough to start.
Start. What?
Primes.
Okay, fair enough. Not gonna ask questions I don't want to know the answer to. That's a lot of that. I need to craft. Just use what do you need to make? Does it need reinforced? Need black? Need to probably needs. Yeah, it needs a lot of screws. Okay, lovely. Steal all the screws. Steal as much iron rods as I can, because it's gonna need a lot. And handcraft.
Hooray.
Just gonna sit here crafting about 2,000.
2000 what?
Screws.
Oh. Neat.
Maybe 1,000 or so, just to see how close I am. Or until the number stops going up. I'm gonna go until the number stops going up.
Big nom.
And then craft reinforced. Crap. Are you gonna go, oh no. You gonna go explore?
No, I'm gonna start working on the highway.
That's fair. I'm trying to get us to Logistics Mark III. While you do that, then. It's a happy good time, though.
Usually.
Probably should get some water. Getting some water. You getting your zoomies out of the way?
Yeah.
That's fair. Not to be confused with running, but zooming construction, right? We're on the same page, right?
I was going to try to deny that fact, but no. It just wouldn't be accurate.
Yeah. Let's stop going up so I got some iron plates. Well, we are halfway to our goal of 400 reinforced iron plates so far.
Hooray!
I just need to craft them. And upload them.
What are you more interested in? The Caterium or the iron or not? Please, not the quartz right now.
If we get Caterium, then we can start production. We can start production on the more advanced wires, but I think the better one would probably have to be the iron. For the fact so we can increase production. So we can increase production exponentially.
Bonk.
Caterium would be, the only reason why I'd say Caterium would be because of the, just the Mark II electrical pulls. But that would literally be it. I don't see any other need for Caterium other than that. So iron would be definitely the most preferred one.
Already working on
based on our need. Yeah, based on our need. Alright. There. Halfway. Yippee.
Would you like the iron smelted over here?
Wouldn't matter. It wouldn't change anything. Whatever is more convenient for you. It would probably be better smelted over there, so it's probably easier transporting. That's probably what would be better. What do you think?
Smelted iron and iron ore take up the same amount of space.
You're right, and just over, if we do smelting over there, it probably would include more, it would probably reduce on space, but it's up to you. Entirely
it would
up
reduce the clutter on that side. If we smelt over here, we don't need to smelt over there, which reduces clutter.
Yes. Which reduces excess backlog of conveyor belts going back further. Well, it depends. I guess
I'm
it all
already
depends on
working
what you
on
want to do.
it. It's good. It's getting smelted over here.
Fair enough. Probably for the best.
What's threatening me? Just some hogs.
Everything.
You can.
Everything is threatening you. It's fine. Probably.
You can just be idiots over there. You're not even worth my time.
Believable.
I forgot how much space everything takes up.
Yeah, that's a lot. I'm glad I put in the concrete in the shared inventory. That actually probably helped a lot. That way you can literally upload inventory to you.
Yeah, the depot is very neat.
I actually really enjoy this depot. Let me know if you're short on any other material. I can upload it, literally. Let's make room to make
If I were a smart man, I wouldn't have this problem.
Debatable.
Unfortunately, I am not.
Ooh, whoa, you could craft from the depot.
Hog.
So, like, crafting, if you don't have the material, it turns purple. Off of, like, crafting, you can craft from your depot. That's interesting. That is really, really neat. If you have it in the depot, it turns purple. That's what it is. Maybe. Okay. I need that.
Come on, Hog. I'm sick of listening to you. Moron.
Can't wait to turn 90% of our production into tier 3 conveyor belts. Your iron mine, I turned into a tier 2.
Neat. Which one?
Tier 2. The iron mine that's pure by the factory.
The one feeding the factory?
Yeah,
Okay.
the one that's feeding the machine.
That would be all of them. Do you
Yeah,
have
so
any
it's the
clue
one I
how
said,
little
the
that
one-
narrows it down?
The one that's feeding the machine of the entire factory. There's only one that's doing that. It's the only iron one that's feeding the machine at the factory.
Depends on when you ask.
Fair enough. But it's the main ore that's being used throughout the entire base. Iron.
Turning smelters on. Okay, the smelters are smelting.
Neat.
All that's getting funneled into the bus stop. I need to create a bus stop at home, and then I need to make the truck route.
Hell yeah.
And then you'll have a bunch more iron to play with.
Potentially, yeah. That I have to fiddle around to make
You'll
sense.
have like 240 more per minute to play with.
Okay, that's 2 lines I could fiddle with. Got it. Then I'm literally gonna take off of my original one. Take off my original one and actually just feed it into the right proper channels. So the one machine isn't feeding the entire beast of a factory,
Hooray!
slowing every process down.
Oh man, I just ran out of plates. Dang.
Nice.
I had just enough to build all of that.
Nice. You're probably not going to find a lot back here, though, I'm going to be honest. How much? Just let me know how much you need, and I'll probably have them made. Or hopefully, I'll have the next upgrade done, like the next milestone done, so you could just work on tier 3 instead of using tier 1 and tier 2. Also, if we can use the regular things, we could then turn the factory portion up to full throttle speed. Not bad. There is 157 iron plates for you.
That will do for a while.
I just need 50 reinforced iron plates. Hell yeah.
How do I want this to work? No other way. Is this more complicated than it needs to be? Yes. That is just what I do, though.
Yep, you're right. You are dead right on that. Does it need to be that complicated?
Hell no.
Yes.
But it's worth it for aesthetic appeal.
Debatable.
Very debatable, I'm aware.
I want to get the doggo so I can actually have random supplies. So I can have him give me random supplies.
Yeah, exploit.
Exploits are the best ploits. Not exploiting, you're not trying hard enough. Every good game has an exploit or two. It's just how well you abuse them. Nah, sometimes that ruins the fun. Oh crap, I clicked.
Yeah, honestly, it'll be fine. Hushaby. Honestly, I could even pull that back further. A little bit further up. How about here? Yes.
Maybe. bad.
No.
I am so close to finishing at this point. I need 30 more.
Good job.
Ugh.
Outstanding work.
Button mash for the win. Oh. Scratch that. I might have. I just need 3.
Okay.
I just need 3 of them.
How are you? And this will be operational in but a moment. A moment is a complete lie. I still need to make the whole route.
How dare you? For shame.
Path recorder, start recording.
Well, one good thing. You have this.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all.
Obviously
So work hard.
necessary.
Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive.
Okay.
Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Fair enough.
Thanks, Ada. Ada's always got my back. So when you're crafting stuff with the excess inventory, the space inventory, I'm thinking it's using the space inventory over your own inventory
You
first.
can select in that settings menu. You can request that it pull from your inventory first.
Where do you go to request that? Just
At the
curious.
top of the like depot menu in your inventory.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I see. Yeah, that was my problem. My bad. We'll fix that then. We'll fix that then. That's my bad. Wasn't sure how that worked, I guess. That makes more sense.
Indeed.
Well, we have hypertubes too. I don't know what else to tell you. We got hypertubes as well. I just gotta wait for the pod to come back down. But yeah, we can start converting stuff into more iron and faster movement thing. So you no longer need iron plates.
Okay, now if I take this tractor. I save that path as Load path, run it?
It's really gonna start making that too, but that one's rough.
Going.
Neat.
You should have, a good iron supply coming from this depot now.
Okay. I'm gonna literally take the tier 3 plates and just use them immediately. Which, okay, I'm assuming it's the far one.
It's the new one.
Yeah, okay. I need iron plates. The one thing I didn't grab. Push the button.
Hooray!
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Thank you.
I love my dreams being very closely monitored. It makes my dreams better.
It makes them Fix-It approved.
Which is all the dream needs I need. Thank you, Fix-It.
Okay. Sure, Jesus. Quartz is gonna suck. Do we
What?
just need quartz crystals, or...
Whoa. What's with the steel?
What do you mean?
There's some coal with the steel.
There shouldn't be.
There definitely is. Yeah. There's some coal.
Oh, that's my bad. I understand what I did wrong.
I am taking the coal out, and now I have to collect everything.
It's entirely my
At the
bad.
very end. Well, at least I caught it now. I'll work on cleansing the system, which is going to be a little annoying.
Apologies.
Debatable.
My apology is not debatable. My actual sorriness is.
Fair. Understood.
Okay. Next loop. I'm gonna bring quartz. I want quartz over
At
here.
least yeah, at least I caught it before it got overly bad. And we stopped producing stuff that we wanted to keep producing.
Do we need silica for anything?
Yeah, for the, we need it for that, we do need it. I forget what we need it for. We do need it for, like, gas mask filters, that's one. There's a few things that we need it for.
Can you give me a better thing than gas mask filters? Because if not, I'm just gonna like mass produce a bunch of quartz crystal over there and have it shipped over here.
Oscillators? Is it crystal oscillators? No. I can't tell you off the top of my head anymore. There's some sort of fabric that it needs, it's useful for, I guess. I think it's just fabrics that it's more useful for, I guess.
Reverse search? I can! It is used in Blade Runners. Currently, silica is just used in Blade Runners. There are 2,
okay, then never mind.
4, 6 other recipes, but we don't have them.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just gonna make a bunch of crystals over there and have them shipped over here.
Okay.
We don't have the resources to produce oscillators over there.
Yep, that's fair.
Do I remember how many quartz mines there were over there? They were really annoyingly spread out, like, in elevation.
They are. I know there's 2. For sure there are 2.
Yeah, if I need anything, I can ask you to upload it. That'll be fine.
Yeah.
Let's get working on the thing 2. I am pretty glad we decided to run trucks. The trucks are neat.
Mm-hmm. And they're technically faster than our conveyors right now.
They're cheaper than the conveyors.
That too.
Can you imagine making the entire freaking route? God,
I can
that'd
imagine
be suffering.
you know how much suffering it would be to just wait for all the stuff to be made first, like to do that. That is where the true suffering is.
Oh, Matt, waiting for it to get the entire way down the line. Oh no.
That too, but just waiting for just the entire thing to be productive enough for you to do anything with them. Just straight up, the easiest example I can get is literally iron plates, or the plates. Just those being made alone is monstrous amount. We would need a monstrous amount of them first before you can begin to do those.
Sure would. Making sure that's far away enough from that truck route so it doesn't interfere with this station. That should be fine.
I am about 11 motors off of my intended goal. And then I need crystal oscillators.
Soon. I gotta desperately hope the trucks don't interfere with each other, because oh boy, if they do.
Yeah, you're right. Holy crap. These crystal oscillators need a lot of material as well. Okay.
Neither of them is going to be faster than the other, but like there are a few like pinch points where they might like clash.
Nice.
Gotta hope they're smart enough to not just like explode.
Next second you say that, they literally just come in and explode.
They could just
I
combust.
just hope they don't knock each other off. That's what I kind of hope they don't do.
Do I have a chainsaw. Does the chainsaw have fuel? No. Damn.
Could you collect fuel? Probably.
Could you upload fuel?
Give me like 12 seconds to get up there first. I was running down the cliff, but yeah, I can upload fuel.
There are 3 over here, yeah.
I will upload fuel.
I need to pick a centralized area to bring all the quartz to.
Sick.
Preferably,
Okay.
we're going to set up the truck station.
Where is my fuel? There it is. Throw it in there. There you go.
Now will you
You
let
have
me
fuel.
use...
If not, just take it out. I would have think it lets
How?
you use it, but I have no idea. You do have to take it out? Okay. That's fair.
Yeah, I can just pull it out. Okay, sick. I was unaware. It seems to be giving me access to... No, it won't pull fuel from the depot. But I can grab the fuel out, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's interesting. Good to know.
But the chainsaw ain't magic, but I am.
Yes.
I'm thinking here. Here's a good place to set up the truck station. Whoa! Just sit down. Cease. You are resisting.
Cease.
This is...
Cease resisting. How dare you?
Sir, I would like you to be aware that you are resisting. Yeah, that's kind of the point. I'd like to not die. Sir, you are resisting.
Yeah, that's the point. No, you resist. Stop. Stop. Okay. Shoot him. He's resisting too much. Shoot him. Captain goes down with his truck.
Alternatively, I could build the truck station down here. There's plenty of space down here. I forgot I need to bring power over here. This is fine.
Oh crap!
These are
I'm
the
using,
pathetic
I'm now
whimpers of somebody who thinks it is not fine.
I'm now using what's in the inventory that I didn't want to use. That's the only downside of using this. Okay. Do you need enough? I'll just have that much. That should be enough.
Away.
Okay. Nothing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Are you worried about it? I'm not worried about it.
I wasn't worried about it.
Good. It was 180, so I can actually add one.
I can also scout my route back this way. Clear the route back. Just an immortal tree. Okay, fair enough. Hard to argue with immortal trees.
Never doubt the immortal tree. Never forget. Or immortal tree go burr. Interesting.
Oh, can I get a bomb?
I will make a bomb and send it. Give me a second.
I think I can get away with just needing one.
I might be sending over a few more than just one.
That's fine.
Whoa, this is actually hollow. That's new.
Fix-It
I was expecting it
engineers
to not be hollow.
experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
What was that a response for?
The dimensional uploader.
Oh.
My bad. I was expecting it to be like semi-glass on the top, but it's hollow, so I can go inside it a little bit. Like the frame is hollow. I gotta see how fast your steel production is, so I can.
Steel
Make it
production
faster.
should be 120.
Okay, I want to
no,
make
it might be
faster.
more than that.
I want to make it faster than that because I would appreciate steel coming in faster.
Steel should be 240.
Okay, sick.
Also, where am I? I see my destination. Sick. I have strayed from the path. Okay. That stuff has power now. Let's head back to it. How are things at home?
I am upgrading conveyor belts
Wunderbar.
and other things. Like steel, like iron smelting production has gone up significantly. So now I have 6 iron smelters. And, well, I still have 3 copper ones because I haven't upgraded the actual copper line to be a little faster.
Oh, one of these quartz is pure. Just one.
Oh, one is... Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, no, it's pure, normal, and impure.
So, technically 2 pure, got it.
No, not even.
It is 2 pure. Because you can use the normal and the impure to make a pure.
If I overclock the impure one.
And overclock the normal one, you can make a technical pure one.
Alternatively, I could just not mess with the impure one.
Oh, you need... Never mind, you would need 2 normal ones, 4 impure ones to make it. Yeah, you're right. It's a 3/4 of a pure. That's what it is.
I could just choose to not touch the impure one, because it's tainted.
A quarter. Yeah, it's a quarter of the efficiency.
It is
Or
disappointing.
half the efficiency. It's half the efficiency of... It's quarter of the efficiency of a pure.
What do you mean you're asking for 35.5 quartz per minute?
Yeah.
It's 37.5. Hello, Avery. I'm fine. I'm just suffering from Satisfactory.
He's enjoying it. He's lying.
It's great! Except for when it isn't.
Then it's even more great.
So it's basically asking for 30 per minute. So I need 6.
I need a bunch more of the... What I literally just keep using and using and using more of. Steel. Good, now it's actually a stable production of steel. This is what I wanted.
Was that not always stable?
It got unstable when I started using the steel to produce other steel stuff. It was fine. I just had to fix it. It's fine.
What did you
Don't worry
break?
about it.
I'm worried about it. How did you break my steel production?
No, it's not your steel production. It was the steel production on my end that I was kind of breaking.
Ah, okay.
That's why I said it was fine. Anyway, I'm about to increase production of the normal copper miner to just.
I
full
really
scale
thought you were
eventually.
about to say, anyway, I broke your steel production.
Anyway, I broke the game. Sorry. Okay. Sick. The speed increase with this. I mean, speed does increase with the a little bit with it,
Why?
but why?
The forest has stingers.
The good forest.
And I have bombs.
You do have bombs. Would you like more bombs? Would you like ammo? Do you
No,
need ammo?
I'm okay. The stinger is no longer okay.
Ah, yes. I am going to go get I'm going to go make oscillators. I will figure out how much it makes to make one oscillator and then multiply it by 100. Oscillator. Ah, yes, it takes 36 of those. Lovely. Lovely. I'm going to hate this.
Is it going to hate you?
Yes.
That's understandable.
60 times. Boy, that's a lot. That is a lot.
Say it again.
No.
Damn.
That is just shitty situation. I don't have the inventory space for it.
I keep hearing, like, rustling now, and I just...
It's great, isn't it?
It's deeply upsetting.
It's great. We know it.
Conveyor is too steep. Ha!
Ah.
I'm running out of plates.
Ah. Throwing plates in.
Thank you.
Iron plates?
Yeah, just normal plates.
Why do I have to... Oh, I know why I have that much now. Okay. Okay. That makes sense why I have that much. I got confused why I had a lot of reinforced iron plates. For a second. I was dumb.
Okay, everything needs power.
Eventually, we're probably going to need a lot more slugs to just supercharge everything. Because I'm about to supercharge I'm about to try to supercharge everything as much as I can.
Okay, that's all happening. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't see anything obviously wrong.
Only way to find out. I'll get the power.
We're getting a non-zero volume of quartz, so that's good enough for me.
Yep.
I need 2 reinforced plates and 3 modular frames.
Give me 1 second.
If you'd kindly. See, now that... We learned from last stream that people who say, "Would you kindly," aren't being kind. But like, I don't know, that didn't feel terribly unkind. I don't know.
Most of the time, it can be.
The rules are weird.
You need reinforced plates, right?
Yeah, I need to make a truck, and I no longer have the resources for it.
Sick. I have over 100 reinforced plates gonna jump in. There, you got 100 that are gonna drop in eventually. Eventually.
Perfect. Constructor tractor.
Sick.
I don't have fuel for it.
You need fuel? There's fuel.
I could steal the biofuel for now. It's supposed to run on coal.
Wait. I think I have coal. I got coal. I just was working with coal. Did I use it all up? I think I used the last of it up to make, may have used it all up. I think, yep, I used it all up. My bad. You're gonna have to work with Cole for a bit. I mean, you know what I mean.
This is fine.
You'll live. Probably not. It's fine.
I won't unlive.
You're not wrong. Definitely not wrong.
Start recording.
Oh, how's the truck route going?
The truck route is routing.
Sick.
God, the tires are not happy.
Great. That means you're doing it properly. We're not mechanics in this. We just do the thing. And make big suspension vehicle. It's fine.
Okay, the audio is coming back together.
Okay.
Oh no, it might be worse now.
Uh-oh.
The audio, it's fine. It's good. We don't. You don't really need to hear the truck.
I feel like that's the thing you want to hear, but what do I know?
Trucks do not like driving up slopes. They have a mild
No,
stroke.
they don't. Yeah, they do not like it. They really do not like it, I should say. Where's the okay. Yeah, okay. Now I need a lot. Okay. Do crystal oscillators create 2 when they're done? It don't matter, because I'll still have to make a bunch of them anyway. They do, okay.
Fine. Theoretically, if I pass through a station and there's nothing to unload, it shouldn't care.
It'll just keep going around. Like, it won't grab, it'll just keep going. Yeah, it only does it if it stops. If I'm not mistaken. If not, we'll find out really quickly. hook this guy up to actual... No, I can't. I don't think I can because I don't have it.
God, the driving physics. Oh god, the driving physics.
They're great. They are great every time.
They're so phenomenally okay.
It's great. Fix-It would not approve of your language. Fix-It only approves of the best of the best.
For this part of the route, I don't have to care about overlap.
Now we're about to get a lot more basic materials, and the harder materials are going to start not piling up as fast.
Okay. Okay. So unbelievably fine.
It doesn't sound fun. I am obligated to believe it for now. Contractually obligated to believe it for now. Yeah. You will supply these ones. Ooh, boy, okay. Yep, okay, this new one will supply these ones.
Okay! Wonderful. Save this route as quartz loop.
Oh no, I don't want this one. I want to...
Load that route into the system. Enable autopilot. Go nuts, kid. You have quartz crystals.
Sick.
Now for a satisfactory micro break. Welcome back. You have done a successful job.
Okay. Let's go.
Up next, we want Caterium over here.
Actually going to be producing at a
Need to produce
decent pace.
2 more truck stations and a truck.
You need to go in faster. You need to go this. Just turn to that. Turn to the speed demon. It's fine. You are obligated to go that fast now. You should be making plates a lot quicker now. That's what I want.
Let me empty my inventory.
You can make 20, okay. Good.
I really wish this game had a transfer to existing slots button. Or transfer to existing stacks, like Stardew does.
The sort button?
No, transfer to existing stacks. Like...
Okay. Yeah, I don't know that one.
It's a really nice thing in Stardew, where if, like, you have things sorted into different chests, like, if you have a chest that just has, like, all of the power slugs in it, you can walk up to that chest, press a single button, and it'll take all the power slugs out of your inventory.
Neat.
And
That's pretty neat.
it is very neat.
Okay. So these guys are absorbing 30, and so that means 90, so that means I have to add 2 more furnaces. 2 more smelters. Let me change up. Oop, no, that's not right. That's not right at all.
Cables.
You were supposed to go somewhere else.
Perfect. Really? Modular frames only stack to 50?
Yep.
That's not annoying.
Nope. Totally reasonable. I agree.
Oh boy, let's see how this interaction works.
Which one?
We got both of the trucks coming up around this loop right now. Oh, it looks like if a truck... I don't know if that was part of my driving, or if it did that on its own.
Either way.
It kind of looked like it chose to, like, not crash. Oh, that's mildly annoying. Yeah, no, if a truck passes through any station with the unload parameter, it will stop at that. But if it doesn't have anything to load, it doesn't matter. But stack overflows.
Yeah, okay, so you do need to change it up, got it. Good to know. Before it got real bad.
If I could see the hitbox for the truck station, that'd be nice.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Well, I'm not currently worried about overflow on the quartz. It's gonna take a while for that to happen. But it would be dummy annoying if it does happen. I shouldn't let it.
It would be a little mildly annoying.
Yeah, having fun with the extra iron yet?
Yeah, I'm already using it.
But are
I am
you
utilizing
having
it.
fun?
Always.
Perfect.
Just like me having to make crystal oscillators. I need a lot of wires. Throw all these back in here because I don't need them right now. I need more. I need wires before I need those.
I need for my other heckin' truck to get back.
That's fair.
He's doing his best.
Debatable.
Yo, you can actually see the trucks on the minimap.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for the trucks to look like an absolute mess on the minimap.
That will be fun.
Debatable.
It'll be fun.
I'm trying to think of a good way to get around problems. And, the conclusion I've come to is a radical jump.
Okay.
It would be so
Interesting.
entirely cool.
It would be neat. Let's go with that. It would be pretty darn neat. Pretty neat, that's for sure. Definitely would be an interesting change.
I mean, like, theoretically, I could take the time to, like, make a merging lane thing, but, like,
Nah.
radical jump.
Radical junk would be a lot cooler.
I'll
And a
let
lot
you
more
drop
fun.
off your current cargo and then...
Make sure it runs me over, you know? You know how it is.
Hey, whoa, bud. Disable autopilot.
I think I brought too much materials that I don't necessarily need, but I'm gonna bring it. But I'm gonna use them all anyway.
Okay, I have basically infinite chances to make this. Oh,
Oh,
perfect!
you do have infinite chances.
Oh,
First try?
radical, yeah.
First try the best try. This might be the last time. Yeah, this is the last time I think I have to use these. Yeah, last. I brought the perfect amount of materials, apparently.
I'm now stuck behind my other truck.
Oh, that's funny. Can you get out?
Apparently, you can drive. No, like, you can drive the truck faster than it autopilots.
That makes sense. I mean, that does make sense that you could do that. It's weird, but it makes a little bit of sense. Minor sense, at least.
Also, the audio got fixed at some point.
Oh, nice. Weird, but that'll work.
It was really choppy a little bit ago. Hey! The hard drive's done.
Ooh, I am so close to be done with this other task I was doing.
Huzzah! Also, of note, I'm almost out of time for today.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna ask a while ago, but it just totally just spaced my mind about when do we want to end. Do you want me to get this man research, or you want to do it?
I don't know, you can look at it.
Alright. Hard drive, okay. Alternate steel rotor. Alternate steel rod. That produces 48 per minute for that one, or 5 per minute for the rotors. Let's look at the rods. Right now, they produce 15 per minute with the iron. If we go steel, that more than triples it.
Steel rods probably aren't good. Freaking rotors, the copper rotors are pretty good. What's production on steel rotors?
Original steel rotors is 5 per minute. It's just barely better than rotors, but worse than copper rotors.
Give steel rods.
Yeah. Steel rod, select. We got the steel rod. Steel rod, go. Anyway, I have the next upgrade for one of them. I just can't find which. I just gotta find it first.
So now, here's a good question. Does the tractor know how to make sick jumps?
Probably not, but it'll try it anyway.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Hooray!
Also, I got another thing to scan for the MAM to work with.
Truck, I believe in you. Make the sick jump.
Research shows potential
It didn't
for
make the
processing
sick
planetary
jump.
nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional
Oh.
inhaler research available.
So, what happens? Oh, it just gets
How
teleported
badly?
back up. Oh, no, it's falling off again.
You got any berries, by the way?
Yeah.
Just curious.
I got 13.
Can I get one of those?
Is the truck okay? Oh yeah, it's fine. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. There you go, bud.
Thanks.
I'm so sad the truck doesn't make sick jumps.
But it got teleported back up, which is really, really good.
But it didn't land the sick jump.
Yeah, it's upsetting, but it's oh well. Not much you can do about it.
Can I give it more space to land the sick jump?
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Yeah, I believe that. Okay, I try
Well, I'm already
giving
glowing.
it more space to land the sick trick. Now I just gotta wait for it to come back.
Fair enough.
Alternatively, do I have the resources to craft another one? I do. I can place you. Drive. Load quartz loop. Enable. Go. Come on, make it like a champion. You dumb bitch.
Did it fail you?
What are you doing?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
failing him,
should
that's for
catch
sure.
that truck. I don't want it. Oh no. Truck, no.
Truckoon.
Oh, I'm supposed to delete that truck. It's not supposed. You're not. Get back here.
It's Truckoon now. It knows what it's doing.
No, it does not.
It believes it does. That's all that matters.
Belief is not
That's all it needs.
enough.
Belief is more than enough.
That is false.
You don't know Truckoon. He believes in his heart that it is the right thing to do. But he just can't run anyone over.
Your iron. The iron from the truck is backed up. Use more iron.
I can't right now. I'm working on other thing. I will work on getting more iron, but it takes a bit longer. Also, it's coming in faster than I would be able to get it out anyway. Oh no, it can't anymore. I guess, but I just haven't been able to. I just haven't been working on that yet. Also, you want another hand?
Sure.
Alright. I have that in a second as soon as I can find it again, darn it. No, not that one.
Truck, please.
Sulfur? It's sulfur.
I just want you to make a sick trick. I just want you to make the sick jump. It would be so cool.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Quadrimensional gate vortex. Okay.
Yeah.
Truck. Truck, I believe. Please.
I know what I need to do. I need to do this before he's done.
Why are you like this?
Perfect.
I don't think I can get away with the sick jump.
You probably can't. But there's another truck coming.
I need to remake this. Do I have time? I have time. One last time remaking this.
I gave it a booster.
You what?
I dropped a bomb on it.
Okay.
Are you trying to... What kind of sick jump are you trying to... Oh, you're trying to drive it off the edge?
I'm no longer doing the sick jump. The sick jump doesn't work.
That's fair.
The sick jump causes pain and suffering.
Just watching the materials just fly out of you is hilarious. Why are you like this?
Why am I like what?
This square. I hate it.
What's wrong with it? I would argue nothing is wrong.
Need platforms?
Yeah, like a few more. Yes, that's good. And then we record the truck ride again.
Yippee.
And that'll be it for today.
How much health you got? Just curious.
I'm not at liberty to give that information. The answer was enough.
Understood.
Okay.
I'm going on a journey. I do not trust this, but I'm gonna have to go with it.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
What happens if I don't? Do I just randomly fly off?
Likely.
Okay. Look, Ma, I'm looking out the window. It'll be fun. Yeah. I didn't fly off this time. Neat. I got a foot off the side. And everything.
I was gonna say, let's see how well I remember the route, but I got power poles for it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you got power poles and everything.
I hate everything. I'm going to keep that in the recording.
I can't kill it. That's fair. I can't get rid of it either. Only had bombs so I could just load up the back of this with bombs and have a fireworks and have it be a little bit of a showy. Tractor is already full, can't enter. Yeah, I want to enter.
I'd
No,
like you to be aware
I'm curious.
that my brain has been rickrolling me for the past, like, 2 hours.
Okay.
Just in case you were curious.
Ah, fair enough. Oh, I'm curious, if I shoot you off on the tractor, does that hurt you? Does that actually hurt you or not? I'm willing to try after we get stopped. And you finish your recording. Okay, if I shoot straight out, the bullet comes directly back at me.
0%
At your full speed, I can see the bullet go straight through me.
Okay. Save.
Sick.
Gonna. Alright, wait, you wanted to shoot me. Go ahead.
It leaves the bolt midair.
Tractor, are you...
I'm glad I jumped off.
That might be my bad for getting it. I don't... It's okay. It should...
Okay.
It's supposed to teleport back. There we go. It's fine. Are you... Tractor, are you happier with this gentle ramp instead of the sick trick?
I'm listening to it, I'm laughing a lot. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
the tractor is fine. We can start next time. We can start making.
I'm gonna get staked, aren't I? Off to Netherland! It didn't kill me.
Yet.
Sick. Ragdoll physics. You gonna help me up, or are you just gonna let me sit here and rot?
I mean, I could take this opportunity to. Oh, I'm out of bombs. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Hi. No. It's gonna interfere with the truck route. Don't put that there.
That's fine. I needed it specifically for one thing, and one thing only. Get back here!
No.
You can't run from me. I will find you.
I mean,
I
yeah,
have your waypoint.
you do have.
Woo!
I'm a gamer.
I'm also trying to hit you with a bomb that kind of lags, so it doesn't help. Woo! I shot you mid-death. That was great.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you all for coming around. You got buttons you can push. Most of them help me, believe it or not. You can get more of this stupidity if you come back next time. We got. Oh man, you know what comes next? Project parts.
Oh yeah.
We haven't started
Actually-
making project parts.
Yeah, actually doing phase stuff. Yeah. But we still have milestones we can technically do still, so that's at least a
We
big
have
plus.
like a milestone left, don't we?
I believe it was 2.
Yeah.
Should have 2 milestones.
Yeah, expanded power infrastructure and blueprints.
These 2 technically. But
Good
yeah.
job, truck. I'm very proud of you.
That was still funny. I don't know why that was so funny. I can't explain it. I'm tired.
It probably shouldn't be, but here we are, giggling like freaking idiots.
Like monkeys, it's fine.
I already
get my
started
ammo.
my outro. I'm gonna finish it. But bye? Nailed it.